Showtime in the stadium, lights so bright we can't sit still. Hot dogs and a cold chill, we go wild just for the thrill. Cheerleaders doing their dance, crowd in a football trance. Friends and beers in every hand, living life like we planned. Let's step and go, we won't slow down in this wild football show. Let's step and go, we'll make some noise in this big crowd we know.
Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? Welcome, welcome, one and all, to the opening game of Week 12. Guys, 12 weeks of football. 11 have come and by. Week 12 just about to get started now. Shout out to everyone in the chat early here. What's going on? Living like Larry, Earth Citizen, Tuna, Da Fish in the house. Mr. Charles Moore. TM, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, Charles Moore. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Birthday is tonight. At midnight. I won't be live at midnight unless we get an overtime game, and that would be a good birthday present in and of itself. Cooked buffaloes, says Mad Steve. What's going on, Mad Steve? Hello, living like Larry. Monte Clavo party of 4. What's up, man? I see you. Don's analysis saying, yo, what up, Don? How you doing, my friend? Mr. James Osborne, our Week 11 prize winner. James, congratulations, dude. You won Week 11, and you will be getting the Football Nation jacket, hoodie, sweater thingy that I wear from time to time that I wore on Monday Night Football. So you'll be getting one of those. It's not the jersey. It's not the Cowboys jersey. It's the Football Nation sweater. So I saw that you replied to one of the emails. James, will get connected through there. Congratulations again to Mr. James Osborne for winning Week 11 raffle prize, since we did not have a grand prize winner in the Week 11 Pick'ems. Ladies and gentlemen, we did do a Pick'ems video yesterday, and we did our official picks for this week. I took the Buffalo Bills in this game. Who are you taking in this game? Who are you guys taking in this game? Let's start a poll and find out who will win. Who will win? Is it going to be Buffalo? Or is it going to be the Texans? Okay, four-legged beast versus four-legged beast. Let's see who will win right now. Manuel Torres, hello. Wade Woodruff saying Buffalo Bills. Mr. Mario Dixon, what's going on? Curtis, T2K saying Bills. Frank Johnson, Houston for the win. Jerome checking in saying go Texans. All right, guys, let's do this. Ooh, I don't know if I have a Houston Texans. I don't think I have a Houston Texans thingy up right now. I'll get an emoji for the Houston Texans here in just a moment, folks. But let's do a couple of other things before this game gets started here. First things first on the channel, let me make sure that I can read all of y'all super chats, and people like Temple of Brutus can see their name pop up down here in the chat. Mr. Lance Bowers, what up, man? Space Explorer in the house. We've got Abro, Abroad in Korea. What's going on abroad in Korea? Welcome in. Just hating on the Texans as a Dallas fan. What's going on, man? Earth Citizen saying Bills. Lance Bowers saying thank you. Thank you, Lance Bowers, for watching today. Alonzo, what's up, man? Alan, thank you for the happy birthdays. Okay, all right. Let's do our pregame, guys. Let's roll into this thing. We've got a game ahead of us that, you know, at first glance, if C J Stroud was healthy, I would think the Houston Texans might actually have a shot because they do have the best defense in football right now. But with Davis Mills throwing the football and not knowing what's going on out there with all the receivers, are they fully 100%, knowing that the running back room still ain't 100%, we took the Buffalo Bills on our spreads. But let's break down some of the numbers here so that we can get you a better picture as to why we are taking Buffalo in this game. So, the offense for the Buffalo Bills kind of speaks for itself, guys. 4th in the NFL when it comes to points per game, putting up 29 points per game. We look at yards per game. That is 2nd in the league. Yards per play, 2nd in the league. Top 5 on third downs, converting at almost 45%. And top 5 inside the red zone, 66.67. 6-7, you heard me say it. 66.67% inside the red zone. So, offensively, a top 5 team, an unstoppable force, meets an immovable object in the Houston Texans defense. The defense for the Buffalo Bills is beatable, but they're still on the top half of the table. 14th in the NFL when it comes to points per game allowed, averaging almost 23 points per game. I would genuinely be surprised if the Houston Texans put up 23 points today. I think that if the Houston Texans score, I told Santino this earlier today, if the Houston Texans score and win this game, one of the touchdowns will have to be on the defensive side of the football. We will need to see a Houston Texans defensive touchdown for the Houston Texans to win this game, and Kaimi Fairbairn's going to have to kick really long field goals today. Luckily, the Houston Texans are at home, so home field advantage could play out in an upset here for the Buffalo Bills, but they got to get past this defense. Buffalo Bills defense, again, top half of the table in points per game allowed, top 12 in yards per game allowed. They do give up a lot of yards per play. Third down efficiency, that does move to the bottom half of the NFL. They do give up a conversion rate, a success rate on third downs at 40%. And inside the red zone, this Buffalo Bills defense, they 57.14. I'm going to bring this camera a little bit closer to me, just a hair here. Sorry, guys. So, the camera and all of this might look a little bit different today than it normally does. Is there like a flickering effect? The fan. That's tripping me out right now because we just recorded a skit, a piece here for one of our partners, one of our new sponsor partners, and had to use our main camera for that shot. Anyways, doesn't matter. It might be a little bit different, but the audio quality will remain the same. Bills have to prove themselves, says Chance Tanner. What's an upset, says Winky? An upset is when the team that is expected to win ends up losing, upsetting a lot of the bettors who also sided with Vegas, which, why you would side with Vegas, I don't know, man. That's always a tricky one there. Let's go Texans. What's going on, Scott? I see you in the chat saying looking forward to listening to the play call. Let's do this, Scott. I'm ready for it. Pats fan in here. We want the Bills to lose. Okay, man. I am not the world's biggest fan of the Buffalo Bills. So, I don't care who wins. I have been calling the Buffalo Bills overrated for a while now. I've been the first to say it. I've been saying it every season. And I also don't love how soft this Buffalo Bills schedule has been for the past forever. This is the first time it's going to stiffen up right now. Pittsburgh Steelers, I don't think that's a huge matchup. Cincinnati Bengals, not a tough team. The Patriots, again, that is a tough matchup for Buffalo. Patriots won that last meeting between them. The Buffalo Bills have a game against the Browns, and then the Philadelphia Eagles, probably literally the toughest game on their entire schedule here, and it's in Week 17. So the rest of the season, the Buffalo Bills have had some pretty soft matchups, guys. Not even going to lie. If we look at the Buffalo Bills, they've beaten Miami. They've beaten Carolina. They've beaten they actually lost to Atlanta, which is crazy to me. One of their losses this season, you heard that right. They lost to Miami. They lost to Atlanta. So they've dropped games against some pretty easy opponents, too. Kind of weird, man, when you look at the Buffalo Bills and really break down their schedule there. Let's see if I can't shrink this down. I feel like my head's getting cut off. There we go. See if I can't bring this out. Yeah. Okay, that feels a wee bit better. That feels a wee bit better. Now I've got some headspace here. Okay, we got headspace. Pretty good. I'll be the second. Bills are overrated, says Charles Moore. Josh Allen should be calling Drake May daddy. Ooh. Okay, I wouldn't go that far, Charles Moore. I think the Buffalo Bills are overrated. I don't think Josh Allen is overrated. Josh Allen last week with 6 touchdowns, 3 rushing, 3 passing. Josh Allen and James Cook are absolute monsters for this Buffalo Bills team. That's why I have the graphic of them here on the offense, and they are the ones doing this. But I don't think Buffalo's receivers are that good. I don't think Khalil Shakir, Keon Coleman is not a number one. Take a look at the offense here. I don't think they have a number one wide receiver. It's not Joshua Palmer. It's not Terrell Shavers. It's not Khalil Shakir. It's not Dawson Knox. It's not Dalton Kincaid. None of those guys on the Buffalo wide receiver side are super elite explosive wide receivers. But Josh Allen finds a way to get it done, which blows my mind. So, while I'm not a fan of the Buffalo Bills entirely, right, the defense has some pieces there that are missing as well, and I think they've got a solid defense, but not an overwhelmingly successful defense. I will give Josh Allen his credit. I will give James Cook his credit. And from time to time, any one of these wide receivers out here or options can be explosive. But overall, it does feel pretty hit or miss. And I do believe that the Buffalo Bills have been blessed with an easy schedule. And that's why they're sitting with a 7-3 record. But I won't rap and talk about my opinions. Let's just talk about the numbers. That seems fair. Josh Allen this season, 2,456 passing yards. That puts him inside the top 10. 9th in the NFL when it comes to passing yards. And he has 18 passing touchdowns, which is also top 10. But then we look at the rushing yards, and he's got another 10 rushing touchdowns plus 351 rushing yards as well. Josh Allen, phenomenal. 28 total touchdowns this season. 7 interceptions. Could be an issue here, especially against this Houston Texans defense. But top 12 on QBR, Josh Allen, thumbs up for me, man. He does get the Football Nation stamp of approval. James Cook also going to get the Football Nation stamp of approval. He is going to get my stamp of approval. Number 4, James Cook, a solid running back here. Younger brother, you guys might remember Dalvin Cook, who was in the NFL for quite some time. He's kind of just been thrown to the wayside here. This man, number 4. Third in the NFL when it comes to carries, 182 carries this season. He is second in the NFL when it comes to rushing yards, 968 rushing yards. He will probably break 1,000 rushing yards tonight. So all he needs is 32 more rushing yards to break 1,000. James Cook should pick that up tonight. Now, touchdowns area, he's got 7 of them. That's tied for sixth, which is fine, right? Top 10 running back, you'll take that. I do approve of James Cook as well. This is kind of where it gets tricky now. We look at the wide receivers here for the Buffalo Bills, and ears up because this may or may not be on the trivia quiz today. But again, none of these wide receivers are super solid wide receivers. Khalil Shakir, 3 touchdowns. Dalton Kincaid has more touchdowns right now than Keon Coleman, Khalil Shakir, Joshua Palmer, James Cook, Dawson Knox, like Terrell Shavers. Nobody has double-digit touchdowns through the air on this team. Nobody on this team for the Bills offense has double-digit touchdowns, and that's okay, right? That's fine. If we look at the numbers, though, what's really funny here is that the longest receiving play this year, or one of the longest receiving plays here this year, I'll have to double-check this stat here. Khalil Shakir, this is coming up on the trivia quiz. I wonder if we got a question wrong on that one. We'll take a look when we get there. When we get to halftime, we'll break it down. But looking at the longest plays this year, Khalil Shakir, 54 yards. We've got Johnson with 52, and then James Cook. Ty Johnson and James Cook, 2 running backs in the top 3 for the longest receiving plays for this Buffalo Bills wide receiver core. So, interesting. Interesting there. Owen Gamba asking if I'm doing the Ravens on Thanksgiving. I will not be doing the Ravens on Thanksgiving. Davis Mills is playing tonight. Scott, we'll get to that in just a second. We've got about 30 minutes until kickoff. So, we're just going through, I guess, what's just on my mind and what to expect in this game. That's not to say that any one of these guys can't score a touchdown. It's just so impossible to predict a wide receiver or a tight end to score here for the Buffalo Bills. Now, anyone scoring an anytime touchdown, I'll take Josh Allen or James Cook. in this particular situation. James Cook, again, about to break 1,000 receiving yards. But that's just that. Okay, guys, let's go to the depth of the offensive line here, and then we'll move to the defense here. Deion Dawkins, left tackle. Left guard, going to be David Edwards. Connor McGovern at center. Right guard, Osiris Torrance. And right tackle, Spencer Brown. Dawson Knox going to be your tight end today. Dalton Kincaid out for this contest. So let's take a look at the defense for the Buffalo Bills now. The Buffalo Bills defense got some names on here, but this defense, again, not one that really screams, I'm the greatest on earth here. Greg Rousseau, left defensive end. Deion Walker, left tackle. Right tackle going to be Daquan Jones. Right defensive end, Joey Bosa. Joey Bosa, in my personal opinion, he's good. Joey Bosa is a fantastic player. Hell of a lot better than me, that's for sure. But Joey Bosa was cut by the Chargers for a reason. And I think he's on the downside here, or maybe just not as good as Nick. Sorry, not sorry. But there he is at the right defensive end. Matt Milano, weak side linebacker. Terrell Bernard at middle linebacker, and strong side linebacker going to be Dorian Williams. Christian Benford on one side, on the other going to be Tre'Davious White. You'll have Jordan Poyer as your free safety and Cole Bishop as the strong safety in this matchup today. Okie dokie, this will make up your Buffalo Bills team in case anybody is curious about the defensive stats here or your defensive leaders. Cole Bishop has the most total tackles, just 55 total tackles this season, and nobody here. And by the way, again, like I said, Joey Bosa is an amazing player. He leads this team in sacks, but for reference, he has 4 sacks on the season. And I'm pretty sure Myles Garrett had like 6 sacks in one game. So Bosa, best defensive lineman on this team. But when we look at the guys who are available here, it kind of just doesn't really – I feel like they're beatable. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to leave it at that. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at the home team. Time to break down the home team here. So – this defense, we talked about it. This defense, 16 points per game is all they are giving up. That is the best in the NFL. This is literally the best defense in the league. They are giving up the fewest number of yards per game, giving up 258 yards per game. They are giving up 4.6 yards per play, and on third downs, teams are not converting on third downs, 34.4% success rate to opposing offenses on those crucial plays. For whatever reason, the red zone defense has been an issue for this Houston Texans team. When they are backed up inside their own 20-yard line, on their heels playing defense, they give up touchdowns 65% of the time. We will keep an eye on the red zone drives in this game today. But what I really want you to focus on isn't the red zone efficiency. I'm more focused on if the team can even get into the red zone. Only giving up 4.6 yards per play. First in, like, this is an amazing team defensively here. DeMeco Ryans, a defensive player who played for the Houston Texans, coached for the San Francisco 49ers, and is now the head coach of this Houston Texans. And defensively, they've been great. Offensively, they've had some issues, and that was with C J Stroud. C J Stroud will be out for today's contest. This team is averaging 22 points per game. We saw that Buffalo is giving up 23 points per game. If we had C J Stroud available, I do believe that the Houston Texans would be able to score 22, 23 points per game. I think that the Buffalo Bills will score more than 16 points per game, but I feel like it would have been a much better contest here if Stroud was available. Who knows, man? Maybe Davis Mills will surprise me. Maybe Mills is going to be, I don't know, maybe Davis Mills is going to be the next Joe Flacco. We'll find out here soon enough. On offense, this team is generating 330 yards per game. They are generating 5.1 yards per play, and on third downs, a low success rate here, just outside the bottom 7. only converting on 34% of their third downs. I wonder if that will go up or down today with Davis Mills under center. Inside the red zone, it's worse for them on offense than it is for defense. Maybe not percentage-wise, but in rankings-wise, this team is 31st in the NFL inside the red zone. I don't know why this team struggles in the red zone, both offensively and defensively, but for those reasons, I am taking Buffalo. And I think a lot of people in the chat are also taking Buffalo. And that's why this would be an upset if the Houston Texans win. 70% of the cats out there right now, first of all, what's up, guys? But 70% of you guys have taken the Buffalo Bills. Worst Bengals season ever, says David. I don't know if it's actually the worst. Is Mario wearing pants, Jamie? Come on, Jamie. We're always wearing pants. We're always wearing pants, Jamie. Sad C J Stroud is out for this one, says Frymeister Bond. I agree, man. What's going on? Colossal checking in saying, what's up? What's up? What it is, yo? What's up? Can a player just keep in touch? What's up, man? We've got KSH checking in. How is Sammy? Sammy's doing well. Sammy's doing all right. We got Don right here saying, who's Browns quarterback? Shedeur Sanders will be the Browns quarterback this week. And if you have questions, you can check out my website, www.footballnationusa.com, to get all of the injury report insight, guys. Week 12 pick'ems are also available. How we doing, says Pin Space. I'm doing well, Pin Space. I'm doing very well, guys. Houston 29, Buffalo 21. That'd be wild, man. Shirt, tie, and Daisy Dukes, says DJ Gene. That would be a sight to behold, DJ Gene. That would be a sight to behold. Mandy asking right now, hello, how are you? Mandy, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. I hope you are having an awesome what's today? Thursday night. It's Thursday Night Football. This game is on Amazon Prime, and we will be having kickoff here in about 15, maybe 20 minutes. Mr. Rising Rhino is in the house. What's going on, big dog? We got Rising Rhino checking in now. Fist bumps to you, sir. Good to have you with us, sir. Did you pick the Bears? I did take the Chicago Bears myself there, Bob. I did. Reading a bunch of these comments right now. Mario was told by his doctor that he can only wear MC Hammer pants because he is too legit to quit. Can't touch this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Rising Rhino getting ready for his live stream right now. Freemeister asking who I got for this one. Well, I'm gonna go with Buffalo today, but that's just because I'm playing it cautious right now. Jerry, thank you for a $2 super chat. Appreciate you, my friend. Let's drop a heart on that, sir, and pull this up right now. Appreciate you, Jerry Newman. Let's take a look at this Houston Texans offense. It's enough to talk about the stats. Let's talk about the personnel right now. The players today, without C J Stroud, Davis Mills going to be your starting quarterback for this matchup. This season in 2025, folks, 3 passing touchdowns, 1 interception. In the game against the Tennessee Titans, he did play 41 snaps on that one, if you can believe that, and 41 pass attempts. The game before that with Jacksonville, 45 pass attempts, and in the last 2 games, he's got 3 touchdowns and 1 interception. He has been sacked 6 times in the last 2 games. Glenn, thank you. He says, appreciate you. Let's effing go. Thank you very much, man. Birthday presents coming in early. Appreciate you guys. Let's drop some love. Appreciate that. Appreciate you, Glenn. Okay. All right, guys. Davis Mills again against Tennessee last week on the 16th. 41 passing attempts, 26 completions, 274 passing yards, 1 passing touchdown. The week before that against Jacksonville, they got a win, 36-29. Against the Jacksonville Jaguars, he completed 27 of 45 for 292 and 2 passing touchdowns against Jacksonville. And Jacksonville's been pretty good. They just beat the Chargers. So if Davis Mills can do that, maybe Davis Mills can do it today. Thank you, Country Chaos. Appreciate that. Buffalo in tonight's game will have 3 turnovers. That's why Houston wins tonight's game. Thank you, KSH. So who's on the football team? Mandy, Davis Mills, Woody Marks, Nico Collins, Higgins, and Christian Kirk out here. Santino's playing Jaden Higgins today in his in our fantasy football league. So Appreciate you, Lance. This is the squad right now. Davis Mills at quarterback, Woody Marks at running back. You'll have Nico Collins as your wide receiver 1, Jaden Higgins as your wide receiver 2, and Christian Kirk, a player that I'm excited to see come back right now. I haven't covered a game with Christian Kirk in it while he's been wearing a Houston Texans uniform. He was traded away from, ironically enough, the Jacksonville Jaguars earlier this season. Was that before this? I think that was even before the season started. I think that might have been an off-season trade. Anyways, these will be your main pass catchers. Of course, Dalton Schultz will also be available as your starting tight end today. And the offensive line for this Houston Texans team from left to right, Ariante Ursary going to be your left tackle, Jarrett Patterson, your left guard, Jake Andrews at center, Ed Ingram at right guard, and Titus Howard at right tackle. Capiche? Rock and roll. Okay, guys. I will say this about this Houston Texans team. If Davis Mills struggles in this game, say he can't get close to 300 passing yards against the Buffalo Bills defense like he was able to do against the Jacksonville Jaguars defense, Woody Marks, Nick Chubb, and Dare Ogunbowale, the running backs, are going to have to pick up some of that slack. I wonder, of those 3 running backs, who was going to get the touchdown today? Would it be Woody? Would it be Nick? Would it be Chubb? Or would it be Ogunbowale? Going to be keeping an eye out on that here as well. Let's take a look at the defense. Taking a quick look at the defense here for these Houston Texans. Guys, this man is an absolute stud here. Will Anderson Jr., you better recognize this man. Will Anderson Jr. has 8 bags on the year. That's twice as many sacks as Joey Bosa. And just going to put it out there, that is just the truth. This man was the 3rd overall pick in the NFL draft back in 2023. Some of you guys remember that. We covered that draft here on this channel. And I think that draft is available for members only. Someone fact check me on that. But if in case you wanted to see my first ever NFL draft, we covered that when Will Anderson Jr. got drafted. Now, Will Anderson Jr., left defensive end. Mario Edwards, left defensive tackle. Right tackle going to be Sheldon Rankins. And probably the best player defensively on this team is Danielle Hunter. And he's got 9 sacks on the season. So this team can definitely get to the quarterback. Great defense in the Houston Texans. We're going to do a head-to-head defensive comparison before kickoff here. About 15 minutes until kickoff, so give me a few minutes. We'll run through this defensive matchup here because the Houston Texans defense, in my opinion, is the better of the 2 halves of this team. The offense, decent. The defense is much more than decent. Henry To'oto'o going to be your weak side linebacker. Azeez Al-Shaair going to be your middle linebacker. And E.J. Speed going to be your strong side linebacker. Kamari Lassiter and Derek Stingley Jr. going to be on the outsides there as your 2 corners, shadowing Nico Collins and Jaden Higgins. And deep downfield, protecting the big ball right there, is going to be Jalen Reed and Kalen Bullock for your 2 safeties for this Houston Texans team. Charles saying that Buffalo will be victorious. Daniel saying happy Thursday to everyone. Dan saying listening to hope for a Josh turnover. Simpson, the GOAT, ran for 2,000 in the snow. I got the spread, says the Mr. Mojo. Bills Mafia is in the house. Let's go Bills, says Kenneth Lash. MVP saying Texans defense at home equals a W. The Weezer W right there. Not for Westside. Back up 3-0. We'll see if that's true, because we could actually end up with Davis Mills on a 3-game win streak, but I think 2 games is where it stops here, guys. What's going on, MVP M3 saying hello? Appreciate you. Dark Matter saying Bills win 41-17. I'm back. Let's go. Let's go, T-Bone. Thanks for checking in. We got T-Bone in the house right now. Am I doing any basketball games this week? No. I'm actually in the middle of, I spent all day today, guys, recording a new promotional piece for our new sponsor in Dollar Shave Club. I will be, hopefully, if everything gets approved, dropping a new piece of content for you guys here on Monday for Monday Night Football. Christina and me and even Sammy are going to be in a promotional piece right now, but I still got to, after this game, I'm going to stay up honestly, guys, probably all night to edit that thing out because I've got a deadline. I got to get that thing pushed out by the end of Friday so it can go live on Monday. But I've been working my tail off, and I won't have time to cover any basketball this weekend, DJ Gene. So I do apologize for that, but we've got some other stuff coming up right now. Appreciate that, Mr. Mojo. I know. Isn't that fun? Isn't that pretty cool, man? On the up and up right now. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So we'll break down the schedule in just a little bit here. Let's do some head-to-head comparisons for these two teams. Real quick, Josh Allen, Davis Mills. Josh Allen, obviously, having played more games, is going to have a much bigger advantage here over Davis Mills. But let's just take a look at two numbers that it really doesn't matter too much. That is going to be completion percentage and passer rating. And Josh Allen has the inside track on both. I'll also say this. Davis Mills has not played a whole lot of football, and to already have been sacked 8 times compared to Josh Allen, who's played all season long, has been sacked 20. Not a great number for Josh Allen, but still, Davis Mills, that is atrocious to see your guy get bagged 8 times in just the last couple of weeks here for Houston. Slow processing speed there for Davis Mills. He's not going to have that luxury today. I might be saying what I said earlier about the Buffalo Bills defense being, hit or miss. But if Davis Mills is not careful, he will be the one getting hit, and the defense will not miss today. Okay, both these defenses looking to make stands. I think it's going to be a good game, guys. I think it's going to be a really good game. Josh is a cheap wine. You know what, dude? Okay, all right. Josh is a cheap wine. That's a burn, for sure. But some people like their cheap wine. And if you stick it in the blender for long enough, it'll taste nice and aerated. That's actually a true fact. Look it up. I feel like my camera is just a little on the wide side once again. Let's bring her down. I think this gets me right in the frame where I need to be. That feels a little bit better. Okay, defensive comparison, head-to-head. And not that I need Red Bull, but I got my Red Bull here. I'm going to let you guys just take a look at this because the numbers really do speak for themselves. Who has the better defense? I think it's pretty obvious here. By the way, take a look at this Houston Texans forced turnovers, forcing 16 turnovers. A lot of teams tied with that number right there, so a lot of teams tied at 5. Couple teams tied at 5. Buffalo Bills still a top 10 team, and a top 10 team at forcing sacks. A lot of teams sitting with 26. So the difference between 26 bags and 25 bags with multiple teams tied at 26. It's going to be a close game, guys. But really, I'm interested in who will out. Actually, that's a lie. I just lied to you guys. I don't care who outgains who anymore. For a while, this mattered to me. Who had the most yards allowed per game. But the more and more football I watch, the less and less that matters. Because when the defense plays really well, or when your team can take over in great field position, you can still get scored on and only give up 30 yards or 40 yards on a drive. So this means a little bit, but it means less and less the more and more football that I watch. I will say rushing yards allowed per game. This is also something that you have to analyze here when you break down these team defenses. Yes, the Buffalo Bills are dead last in rushing yards allowed per game, and they give up 153 rushing yards allowed per game. And when you look at the passing yards allowed per game, they are really good against the pass. Well, part of that could be because they are chasing down the quarterbacks and forcing them into making mistakes. The other thing could also be they are forcing these defenses or these offenses, this Buffalo Bills defense is forcing offenses into predictable passing moments, and so they're able to, are we back? Christopher, we are back, bro. What's going on, Chris? Thanks for checking in right now. Appreciate that $5 super chat, big dog. Let's go. And I've got the wrong spread scrolling by at the bottom right now. Let's get the right spread for today's game. Today, the spread is actually 4.5. 4.5. The over-under for today is 44.5. Give me one moment while I make this adjustment here. Please stand by. Doom, 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 doom. Real quick. Okay, beautiful. You're way too beautiful, girl. Okay. There we go. Oh, come on. Man, I really hate paying for a service that's always... They never get it right. Let me... Bet. Cool. Okay. So now at the bottom of the screen, you should be seeing the correct spread. There we go. Okay, the spread at the bottom of the screen right now. Let's take a quick look at the... Actually, let's take a quick look at this, man. Turkey Day is next week. Nice seeing you as well. We've got folks in the chat right now. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate y'all very, very much. I say the Bills by 23 in a blowout. Drizzy, I'm kind of leaning that way right now. Mario, the update on Sports Channel today has the Cowboys making the playoffs 27%. So it all starts this weekend with the Eagles. Yeah, I agree, KSH. Cowboys can't drop anything at this point. Everyone share Mario links to their social. Rev, thanks, man. You guys don't have to do that. But if you do want to help support this channel, you should definitely share this website or this YouTube channel with at least one other person. You don't have to put the link on your feed. It actually, I'll tell you the truth, guys. I feel like when you put links on people's streams or on people's feeds like that, most people don't click. But if you have a friend who you send it to directly, I think that has a lot more success rate of someone wanting to actually click on that because they know that you thought of them personally. So if you send this link of this channel to someone directly, we'll probably see that person jump in for a little bit at some point. But if you post it on your walls on Facebook or Instagram, chances are it's probably just going to get glossed right over. So just something to consider when you do end up sharing this with someone. If you want to help support the channel, that is a 100% free way that you can do that. But I'm not here to ask for that. I'm here to give you guys some information and break down some of the stats right now. Facts right here. Fact number one, we are on Thursday Night Football. Kickoff is scheduled for 7:15 p.m. Central Standard Time, and the Houston Texans are hosting the Buffalo Bills for this game. Fact number two, I will be doing 3 games on Sunday. The first game I will be doing on Sunday will be the Indianapolis Colts at Kansas City to take on the Kansas City Chiefs, followed by the Philadelphia Eagles at my Dallas Cowboys, and Sunday Night Football will be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Los Angeles Rams. I will be covering all 3 of those games. Fact number 3, we still don't have a winner at all for the first 11 weeks of Pick'ems. We have had multiple winners, but no grand prize winners. We started giving out a prize every single week since week 9, and we will continue to give out prizes every single week moving forward. If you guys want a shot at our grand prize of $100, you can check out the website. Link in the description down below. It is free to play, guys, and all you got to do is sign up. Let me know who you think is going to win these games. If you get them all right, chances are you'll be the only one to get them all right, and we'll give you $100 straight out of my pocket to you guys. I'll send that to you. But if we don't have a grand prize winner, anybody and everybody who participates in the Week 12 Pick'ems is then put into a raffle. And just like we've done for the past few weeks, we will spin the wheel and end up with a prize winner. Joey Montoya has already received his prize. We've got a few other people. James Osborne has just won the Week 11. He's in the chat right here, guys. Here's James Osborne. Appreciate my guy. Just won a prize for playing in Week 12. Nobody got them all right, or in Week 11, excuse me. Don't forget to make your picks. That's all I'm going to say right there. This game should be starting in about 5 minutes, but so you know, Monday Night Football will be the San Francisco 49ers hosting the Panthers, the Carolina Panthers, and we've got some good games this week. I am so excited to be firing up on my fantasy football team the defense of the Seattle Seahawks against the Tennessee Titans. I think the Seattle Seahawks defense is going to get 37 points and carry me into the playoffs, and I'm super excited to see Seattle's defense continue doing what they're doing. Let's see. Go Bills, says Charles. All right, man, I picked him today, says Cool as a fan. Rock and roll, man. Running back comparison. Let's get back to the game that's about to start here in the next 3-ish minutes, folks. In the next 3-ish minutes, Mario Moreno, que onda, mi gente? What's going on, Dylan? What's going on, Mr. Mark McKay? I see you out there. Okay. Buffalo Bills. They are first in the NFL when it comes to rushing yards per game. This is not just James Cook. This is the entire team. They are averaging 147 rushing yards per game. Top 5 in rushing attempts per game, top 5 in yards per rushing attempt, and top 5 in rushing touchdowns per game, picking up almost 2 rushing touchdowns per game. And chances are Josh Allen, the quarterback, is likely going to get one of them. And this team on the ground is also top 10 when it comes to rushing yards percentage. They live on the ground, and that moves the games quickly here. But it also goes to show that Josh Allen doesn't have the world's greatest wide receivers. Now, the Houston Texans on the ground, without Joe Mixon, they are still kind of in the air right here. 23rd in rushing yards per game, 20th in rushing attempts per game. We look at yards per attempt, that's 22nd, in rushing touchdowns per game. Every other game they score a rushing touchdown, but they do not hang their hats on the rushing comparison here. They hang their hats on the defensive side of things. Is this defensive number enough to separate them from the Buffalo Bills when the Bills offense looks this good? And I might be talking my trash about the Bills wide receivers, but they've got some areas where they're doing very well, including average yards per reception for this wide receiver comparison. The Houston Texans are the 4th most targeted wide receiver room in the league, and they are averaging about 23 catches per game. On the other side here, the Buffalo Bills don't air it out quite as often. They pass the football less than 30 times per game. And because of that, 20 receptions per game is the average here. So do what you will with that bit of information. Also keep in mind that game script really falls into this quite a bit as well. If you were throwing the football, and you are throwing the football more than any other team in the NFL, chances are you're probably playing from behind, or your defense is Dallas Cowboys or Cincinnati Bengals, and that's why that's happening. So something else to consider when we look at the wide receiver comparison. All right, guys, the playoff picture is like this. I might have a couple of things that I need to update right now, but I don't think much has changed. Some wins, some, yeah, we'll have to change a couple of these for sure. Yes. But I think, is that right? I think all of this is right now. Yeah, because we updated this before Monday Night Football, and the only changes that happened were the Dallas Cowboys. So this is the right playoff picture right now. We can see that in the NFC, the Eagles are number 1. The Rams sitting at number 2. Number 3, Chicago. Number 4, the Buccaneers. 5, Seahawks. 6, Packers. 7, 49ers. Then we've got the Broncos on the left side here for the AFC. Broncos, Patriots, Colts, and Steelers all looking to either get home field advantage or that bye week at number 1. And then the Bills, the Chargers, and the Jaguars. Today's game happening between the Buffalo Bills and the Houston Texans, who are sitting at number 8, 5-5, 3rd in the AFC South. If the Texans can win this game and be 6-5, that should put them in better position to get into the playoff picture. It starts with a win here for Houston. Houston needs this win. They need Jaguars to lose. Here is the opening kickoff of the game. Let's get this thing started. Opening kickoff of the game, and we get a return. Looks like the Houston Texans going to bring it out to about the 22-yard line. It's 1st and 10 for Houston at the 22. Let's get this all updated here. We'll scroll down just a hair. I need to make sure that all of my screens are set up the way they need to be. We'll make these changes as it goes on. I'll have a drive chart down below, folks. 2 drive charts for you down below. Not only will I have a couple of drive charts down below for you, the scoreboard is above my head right now. The Houston Texans have the football with 14 minutes and 55 seconds left to go as we open up Thursday Night Football. 1st and 10 at the Houston 22. Here's the snap, and Mills going to fake the handoff. He'll toss this one, and it'll end up being an incomplete pass right there. Opening pass goes nowhere for the Houston Texans. And this will bring up a 2nd down. 2nd down and 10. Davis Mills, incomplete. 2nd down and 10. Refresh my page. Still not going to give me what I'm looking for. Okay, so looks like Stover was the intended receiver right there. There we go. Make my adjustments now. Beautiful. Okay, 2nd down and 10 for Houston. Motion on the field, a snap and a handoff going to the left-hand side. Looks like Woody Marks going to do a big solid run here. A 6-yard carry for Woody Marks will end up making this a 3rd down and about 4. 4-yard pickup. 3rd and 4. Okay. Woody Marks picks up about 4 yards on that play. It brings up a 3rd down and 6. I want to make sure that everything fits without losing sight of anything. I think that's a little cleaner here. It's a 3rd down and 4. Football at the Houston 28-yard line. Davis Mills in an empty backfield. The 4-man rush comes in. He's got to get rid of it. And it looks like Bosa put enough pressure on there. And the intended receiver there was Higgins, Jaden Higgins. Gets the target but can't get the pass in his hands. It's an incomplete pass. 4th down and 4. 4th down and 4. And Mario needs to get himself just settled in a little bit here. Okay. Yes, I speak to myself in 3rd person sometimes. 14:04 left to go. Here we are going to see the punt team for the Houston Texans at this point. So quick 3 and out for the Texans to open up the game. There is the punt, and the Buffalo Bills going to bring this back. The 30, the 35, out to the 36-yard line, pushed out of bounds. There's a flag on the play, so we get a change of possession. It should be a 1st and 10 now for Buffalo at about the 35-yard line, but let's see where they mark this. Man bringing it back was Khalil Shakir. Here's Josh Allen taking the field. The official, Adrian Hill. It's going to be a hold right here against the return team, so holding Buffalo. It'll be a 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. This should back them up then. I think I said they were out at about the 20-something yard line, so this will put them down into the teens. We'll find out where they place it. Holding against the Buffalo Bills. 1st and 10 coming up right now with 13:55. With 13:55. Okay. Thank you. Looks like Alexander just became at Alexander Govan or Govan. Appreciate you becoming a channel member. Welcome to First Down, Adrian. Rock and roll, man. What's going on, chat? Helen's in the house. Lucinda's in the house. Hallivard is with us. Mr. Travis Morgan. Jerry, I see you. Anna Reese, what's going on? Country Kisses. Hello. 1st and 10 from the 19-yard line now. Josh Allen under center. James Cook behind him. Motion on the field from Joshua Palmer on 1st down. A snap and a handoff to James Cook. Cook will pick up about 4 yards on the play. This will bring up a 2nd down and 6 and gets the clock ticking once again. 2nd down. 4-yard pickup. It's 2nd down and 6. Just making a few quick notes here. Good play right there. I'll take a 4-yard run for James Cook right there. That's a 4-yard run. He's brought down by Henry Ta'ota'o and EJ Speed on the play. Clock is hot. Out to the 23-yard line this time. Buffalo with the football. All tied up right now to open up this one. Josh Allen under pressure against the 4-man rush. He's in trouble. He'll wind up and fire. Intended for Dawson Knox. The pass incomplete. That'll stop the clock. He hit the target, so Dawson Knox couldn't wrap up that football. Knox was beyond the 1st down marker. It wasn't enough. Wasn't accurate enough, I guess, for Josh Allen. Man, Knox was wide open, dude. Knox was wide open there. Josh Allen on the run just couldn't really I don't know. I don't know if that goes down. That should go down as a drop against Knox. He did hit him on the hands. I think Knox just dropped that one. Okay, bad position, but still good idea there. 3rd down and 6, motion on the field as we get a man going to the bottom of the screen. It's Khalil Shakir. The 4-man rush comes in. Shakir makes the grab. He'll be down of the marker. There's also a flag on the play. Let's find out what this flag is. I think I see the official saying this. I don't know what he's actually saying, but this typically means an eligible receiver downfield. If this play stands, it'll be a 4th down and 1, or it'll be backed up and it'll be a 3rd down and 11. Let's find out what the call is. Here's the white hat. Okay, officials still need to talk about it. Looks like they need another moment to figure out what the call is. And the line judge said they're saying there is no foul for an eligible receiver downfield, 4th down. So they're saying there is no foul for ineligible receiver downfield. 64 is downfield. I mean, he was definitely they're going to call this 4th down. It's a 4th down and 1, guys, so they wave off the flag. They're going to mark this short. 4th and 1 at the Buffalo 28. They picked up the flag. They said it was not going to count. I mean, he went beyond and then disengaged, turned around, and walked back right there. That should have counted as ineligible receiver downfield, but the guy on the line changed his mind. Here we go. 4th down and 1, looking like a quarterback sneak here. Josh Allen under center. He gets some support. Allen, Superman, dives over the pile. It's good for a 1st down, Buffalo. And the first down of the game, a conversion on 4th and 1 here for the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo on their own 28-yard line. Go for it on 4th down against the best defense in the NFL, and the conversion is successful. So 1st and 10 for the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo now out to the 31-yard line on their own half of midfield. 50 in the chat, says Rev Green. I don't even know what that means. Here we go. We got motion going to the top of the screen. Khalil Shakir is the motion man. Here's the snap and a handoff. James Cook stuffed at the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up a 2nd down, maybe a pickup of 1. So a 2nd down and 9. The clock will continue to tick right now. Okay. 2nd down and 9. 11 minutes and 55 seconds. Clock is ticking once again. Josh Allen in the huddle right now, making sure everybody can hear him. 11:45 left to go. Plenty of time here in the 1st quarter of this game. I got a break, and Josh Allen is now in a single back formation. 2nd down and 10 at the 31-yard line. I've got motion on the field from Shavers going to the top of the screen. Josh Allen fakes it to the right. Shavers on the left. Going to create a block on the top of the screen, but can't really capitalize on that one. James Cook makes the catch out of the backfield, looks for the Terrell Shavers block. The defense too stiff right there for the Houston Texans. They give up 2 yards. It's a 3rd down and 8, folks. And the Buffalo Bills picked up a 1st down, but that might be where this drive ends. It's a 3rd down and 8. Can they convert this one, or will Houston get the football back? Are we going to watch another amazing defensive game here for Thursday Night Football? Shotgun formation. Josh Allen takes the snap, looks to his man on the flat here. Catch is made out of the backfield. It's going to be good on the right-hand side, and that's Ty Johnson. Looks like a scamper for about 12, 14 yards. That's good for a 1st down, Buffalo. Good play there for the Buffalo Bills. Josh Allen finds Ty Johnson for 13, and they do get the conversion at the bottom of the screen here. Great job by this Buffalo Bills team. I mean, it was perfect. Well-drawn play. This moves Buffalo out to the 36-yard line. Buffalo just shy of midfield. At the 46, an offset eye. Josh Allen steps back. The man in motion, a snap and a little play action here. A look to the left, and Dawson Knox is open. Dawson Knox going to pick up about 8, maybe 9. This will bring up a 2nd down and 1. So 2nd and very short here. It's honestly like a 2nd down and inches. Dawson Knox makes the grab at the top of the screen. So just not enough right now. Just not enough. Goofball The Houston Texans started with the football. The Houston Texans started with the football. 2nd down and inches coming up right now. Giggity. Waiting for the snap. They're showing blitz on the Texans side. A little play action. They do blitz here. Josh Allen will step into the pass. This one incomplete. 3rd down and inches. It will stop the clock with 9:19 left to go. So 3rd down and inches at the Houston Texans 45-yard line. The Houston Texans are projected and expected to lose this game by 5. Buffalo road favorites here at NRG Stadium. NRG Stadium right down the road from us as well, man. Right down the road from us as well. Haven't had much of a commercial break to be able to engage with you guys. Give us just a few moments here in our next commercial break. I'll make sure I reach out to the chat. Motion on the field, a handoff to James Cook. Cook patiently finds the gap, and he is gone. The 20, the 10, the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Wow, what a play right there. James Cook breaks off a 45-yard touchdown run. And just like that, Cook cooking the defense. Roasted. 3rd down and inches. James Cook took the football, waited for a beautiful block right there on the right-hand side, too, by Reggie Gilliam. Reggie Gilliam absolutely made that play happen. Well done by the fullback to block on the right-hand side and open up those lanes. And good patience by James Cook. Here comes the extra point attempt from the left hash. The extra point attempt, though, is no good, and the score is 6-0. The extra point attempt is no good, but the Buffalo Bills do take a 6-point lead. So the score is 6-0. Houston trailing. They'll get the football back here in a moment. 9:11 left to go in the first quarter. Let's go. All right. Steven saying, stop calling them the best defense in the league. Well, when they don't have the best statistical numbers, then I will. Let's see. Who else is in here? What the, says Roy Williams. Cookin' says Wayne. Says Wayne Wells. What up, Wayne? How you doing? It's Wayne's World. We're all just living in it. What up, Wayne? We got Richard saying Woozers. Marva saying Buffalo. Jonathan Taylor will destroy this defense. Dayton, Ohio. Buck listening in again. What's going on, Kevin? Appreciate you, man. Shout out to the chat. All right, guys, so we got a man in Ohio. Where's everyone watching from? Where are you watching from? Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Mario. I've been doing this for almost 3 years now. I am live in San Antonio, Texas, not too far from NRG Stadium. I am a Dallas Cowboys fan. I hope we can still be friends. Okay, chat coming in big time. Ronnie Fraud checking in right now. Can I get a shout out? I see you, brother. Thanks, man. Let's see. We've got Van Nuys, California. I've never heard of that, but what's up, Helen? Welcome in, Helen. Glad to see you in here. Scott, what's going on, man? We've got, let's see, text from Palm Springs, California. What up, James? We got Travis, Jarrell, Texas, bro. What up, dude? Bakersfield, California. We've got Alabama. We've got Cleveland and Oregon and Iowa. We've got New Orleans. We've got the greater Detroit, Tyrese in Atlanta. We got John Wick in Northfield, Minnesota. Robert Zamora in the 210, just like me. We've got Steven out in Austin, Texas, right up 35. Sean is in the house in Boston. Hey, Boston's in the house. Sweet Georgia from Kinfolk. What up, Kinfolk? Canada in the house. Tough loss for your Blue Jays. Sorry about the Blue Jays there, Jamie. Georgia, what's going on? Jeremiah, Bubba Jack. A lot of missed extra points this year in the NFL. Matthew watching me. St. Louis is in the house. What up, Russell? We got more Alabama in the house. Dolgeville, New York in the Bahamas. Dwayne, because looks like a geographical situation. Can't catch this game, and he's relying on the play calling for Football Nation. I won't let you down. Don't let me down. Okay. Appreciate y'all so much. Thank y'all for checking in. Not going to get a chance to read all of these comments right now. Shout out to Alex. Shout outs to Chris, and DD Brother. DD Brothers Contractors in Los Angeles. Thank you, Exit 16W says rock and roll, man. All right, guys, let's get back to the action here. Here is the kickoff after the score. Thank you guys for participating during that commercial break. In case you don't know, that is our format. Here is the kickoff, the 20, the 25, the 30, the 35, the 40. Getting dragged here is a Buffalo defender, a Buffalo special teams player, Houston, across the 40 down at the 41-yard line. It's a 1st and 10 for the Houston Texans. Okay, folks. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Smash them free subs, says our boy Richard. Appreciate you. Super Mario Jr., where's he at? He's downstairs right now. Appreciate you guys. All right, so because there is action now on the field, guys, I'm going to give you the responsibility in the chat to keep things clean and to have some fun. I will take care of the play calling. You guys just sit back and relax. Here's the snap from the 41-yard line. A handoff to the right-hand side. Looks like this carry is going to be Nick Chubb on the run here. So Chubb gets the first carry. Looks like he picks up about 6. It'll be a 2nd down and 4, and we'll start this clock once again. Okay, so Nick Chubb just got the carry here on this 1st down play, so he might be the running back in on this series. He was brought down by Terrell Bernard. They're going to mark that as a 7-yard gain, and the football is now at the Houston 48. So a big kickoff return. Houston Texans approaching midfield here. Under center, Davis Mills waits for the snap. It is a single back formation from the left hash. Mills takes it. Mills hands this off to Chubb. Chubb going to use the blocks on the right-hand side going in between the hashes here. He will pick up about 6 yards on 2nd down and 3, and that's a 1st down, Houston Texans. Houston picks up the 1st down. They also get across midfield. So Houston is now in Buffalo territory at the Buffalo 47 after back-to-back carries for Nick Chubb. 2 carries for Chubb, 12 yards for Chubb. It's 1st down. Buffalo. They've been okay this season defensively, but they have a bad run defense here. Houston going to try to exploit that. Motion on the field, a snap and a play action, in trouble, looking and winding up, throwing to the 2nd shelf. Looks like Higgins. Jaden Higgins will get it. Are they going to mark this for a 1st down, or is it going to be short? Ooh, they might need a virtual measurement. They're going to say... They're going to bring in the virtual measurement. I think this is 2nd down and inches again, guys. But let's see where they mark it. I do think Jaden Higgins was short. Good job by Davis Mills to wheel out to the right-hand side. And on the run, find a man down there. He did connect. Where are they going to mark this? It's 2nd down and 1. Football to the Buffalo 38, guys. No conversion. 2nd down. Mills saying, where's my time? I want my timer. They do fix it. Ooh, they're changing this to 1st. My TV screen says 1st and 10. Hang on here. My TV screen says 1st and 10. I'm going to go with it. If they move the chains, they move the chains. 1st and 10. Here's the play. Mills going to air this out. A shot upfield. Underthrown right there. Higgins was in the end zone. Mills could not connect. It brings up a 2nd down and 10 at the Buffalo 37. So the conversion was good. 1st down. Houston. Houston is moving the football well on this drive. The opening drive, not so much. This is now going to bring up a 2nd down and 10. It's a 2nd down and 10. The clock has stopped with 6 minutes and 44 seconds here left to go in the 1st quarter. Russell saying that the Texans will score on this drive. All right, well, let's see if that happens, Russell. Let's see if that happens. 1st and 10, motion, a snap and a handoff up the middle. There he goes on the run. Gonna push a couple guys, and Woody Marks on 2nd down and 10 will pick up 12. Good job by Woody Marks on that play going to the left-hand side. That's good for a Houston Texans. 1st down. 1st down for Houston. Houston, no problem here. 12-yard pickup, football to the Buffalo 25. And the offense definitely taking advantage of the soft run defense of the Buffalo Bills. Maybe Houston does have a chance in this game, especially if they can score and keep it a close game. Right now, Marks still the running back on the field, trips to the left in motion this time from the 25. It's a toss, and the toss to the right-hand side. Marks to the 20, the 15, the 10, down inside the 10, down inside the red zone. Good enough for another Houston Texans First down for Houston. And it's another 1st and 10. This puts us inside the red zone. Houston now knocking on the door. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal for the team in red. 1st and goal for the red team. Houston Texans at the 6-yard line. Buffalo getting beat up defensively here. Joey Bosa got knocked down on his back. Woody Marks, 3 rushes, 37 yards. Marks the single back on this formation. Motion and a handoff to Marks again. Marks stuffed immediately here, though. Goes nowhere. This will bring up a 2nd and goal. Good job by Greg Rousseau. Greg Rousseau drops him for no gain. Actually, a gain of 1. It's 2nd and goal from the 5 this time. What's going on, Brad? I see you out there, sir. Cheers to you. Let's go, Texans. Please score, says CLB. Let's see. LB. Vamos a ver, mi gente. Vamos a ver. 2nd and goal. Clock still ticking. Bills on their heels right now. Houston looking good. Here's the snap for Mills against the 4-man rush. A throw to the right-hand side. And Noel going to be the target there. This time Noel can't get it here. Jalen Noel. Incomplete pass. So an incomplete pass there for Jalen Noel. Nico Collins hasn't even received a target in this one. It's a 3rd down and 10. The incomplete pass stops the clock with 4:40 on it here. 3rd and goal from the 6, from the 5. From the 5, somewhere in the 5.5-yard line here. Shotgun formation, 3rd down. In the red zone, the snap. Mills will wind up and throw on the slant route. Who is that for? Bottom of the screen. Pass is incomplete. This time, it'll bring up a 4th down. So 4th and goal with 4:36. Looks like the field goal unit will come out. Christian Kirk getting his first target of the day here. So Christian Kirk gets his first target of the day. I wonder how many different receivers we're going to see in this contest here. Already both teams have used 5 different receivers in the first quarter of this game. 4:36 left to go. It's 4th and goal. Here is Kaimi Fairbairn to kick a 24-yarder. So a 24-yard field goal coming up. The kick is up. The kick is good. And they will put points on the board. 24-yard field goal is successful for the Houston Texans. All right, there you go. You got it. Let's put 3 points up for them. Field goal was successful. Kaimi Fairbairn, 24 yards out, able to put this thing up through the uprights. That is the end of the drive here for the Houston Texans. And we've got a 3-6 game because the Bills could not get their kick through the uprights. So back to another commercial break. It is 6-3, not 6-7. I know you guys wanted that right there. Thanks again on this super chat right here on that Exit 16W. What's going on, FDJC Engine 2? I appreciate that super chat, bro. Rock and roll, man. I appreciate that a bunch. I called it, says Russell Moreau. You birds are sitting in a good place right now, says Michael Castro. What's going on, Courtney? Rock and roll. He says, Mario, YouTube is about to explode in your channel. Thanks to iShowSpeed coming to the platform. I hope so, man. iShowSpeed out here. Rock and roll. Joey Montoya saying Speed is here. Joey Montoya, check it out. By the way, another man who won one of the prizes, dude. Thanks for checking in here. Thanks for checking in. What about James, says James Kilmer. What up, James Kilmer? How you doing, man? Rock and roll. Living like Larry with a big super chat right now. Thank you, man. Thanks. You guys already took really good care of me on Monday Night Football. My birthday is technically tomorrow. I'll be turning 34 at midnight. Living like Larry. Very generous there. Thanks for the super chat, Larry. I appreciate that, man. Much love, dude. Let's go. 100,000 viewers was over here this morning. He was live, says Travis Morgan. That's cool. 100,000 viewers live. That's wild to me, man. That is pretty crazy. I wonder what that is going to do for other YouTubers out there. We did do really well even when iShowSpeed and Grassi were doing the Brazil game. This channel ended up doing really well. So overall, a really good day for us on the platform. I knew it was 34, says Alpha. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. I like speed. He runs fast, says Joey Montoya. He does run really fast. I'm pretty sure he broke the record for something in basketball, like a world record for speed. Anyways, the guy's an absolute dog. All right, guys, let's take a quick look here. Houston Texans just put 3 points on the board. And Texans, Colts next week. Then Texans, Chiefs the week after that. Texans got 3 tough games in a row, including this one. And if Houston can get through Buffalo, Indianapolis, and the Chiefs, then they absolutely deserve a spot in the postseason. This will be Sunday Night Football, and we will be covering Sunday Night Football on this channel. So Houston Texans fans, be sure to subscribe because I will be live. Thank you, Living Like Larry. I saw another $2 super chat coming in right now here as well from Power Stokes. Appreciate you, brother. Ooh, little flag coming in on the play. We just got a kickoff. I apologize for the touchdown music. Let's go ahead and cut that. Don't want any confusion. There's a flag on the play right now. Thank you, Power Stokes Send. Appreciate that. Appreciate you, Larry. Thank you very much. Let's find out what the flag is here. 4:27 left to go. It's going to be a holding call again on the return team. So remember, folks, the Texans just scored, which means that they had to kick off. This might be a better spot for it, honestly, just leaving it right there. Okay. Okie dokie. This will back them up, folks. This is going to move them out to the 27-yard, from the 22-yard line out to the 12-yard line. Another super chat. Thank you very much, Cragger. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Ed Cross, rock and roll, man. Evelyn from Knoxville. A handoff here from the 12-yard line. James Cook to the right-hand side gets to about the 13. It's a second, gets out to about the 21. I can't math. It's out to the 18. It is going to bring up a 2nd down and 4. I'm getting super distracted from the chat. Thank you guys for your support. Thank you guys for the birthday wishes. I need to make sure I lock in for this drive, guys. I'm going to turn off the flags here. I'm going to start my clock. I'm going to get focused on this game, and I'm going to step away from the chat until our next commercial break. Please forgive me if you leave a super chat and I miss it right now. Let's get through this right here. A quick throw to the left-hand side. Catch will be made by Khalil Shakir. He will go backwards on 2nd down and 4, and it brings up a 3rd down and 5 right now. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Good stop made by Kamari Lassiter there to bring Khalil Shakir down. It'll be a loss of 2. It's a 3rd down and 6 at the Buffalo 16-yard line. Thank you for the correction on the possession needle there, PA and Sema. It is Buffalo Bills with the football on 3rd down and 6. By the way, if you see that the possession needle is not where it needs to be, you can leave it in the chat, and I will correct it, but you can always rely on the drive chart down below, folks. You can always rely on the drive chart down below. It's a 3rd down and 6 right now for Buffalo. Camera focusing on the defense here in the corner. Kamari Lassiter getting that nice, beautiful headshot of Lassiter right there. Looking good for him. Timeout will be called with 3 minutes and 13 seconds here. 3:13 and a timeout will be called. Did Khalil Shakir get like throat chopped or something? Eric Issa with a super chat as well. Thank you, Eric. And Khalil Shakir seems to be okay. They're going to take a quick look at him. He might go to the blue tent. This could be concussion protocol maybe. Could be. Sam Cousins, that's what I'm here to do, Sam. Rock and roll, man. Thanks for checking in. Okay, that's interesting. Never heard that before. Let's see. Just don't get caught by the catcher in the rye. Just don't get caught. Happy 34th revolution around the sun. Thank you, King Soul. Okay, timeout is over. Looks like this was a Buffalo Bills timeout. The timeout is over. It's now 3rd down and 6. Buffalo at the 16-yard line. Josh Allen on the left hash takes the snap out of the shotgun. A 4-man rush coming in. Allen gonna scramble. He's hit from behind. And that's gonna be a huge hit. Josh Allen goes down. And Josh Allen looks like he is in serious pain right now. Josh Allen is down. Josh Allen is down. He got absolutely crushed by Will Anderson Jr. Will Anderson Jr. just absolutely obliterated Josh Allen, and he is down on his back. It's 3rd down and 6. Let's see if Allen, he tries to go down. He wraps it up, and maybe he hurts his non-throwing arm, I think is what he's wincing or grabbing at. Here's the play. Allen down again. Let's see what it is. Okay, folks. This will bring up a 4th down regardless. It's 4th down and 4. But there's an injury here. Josh Allen gets up and walks over to the sideline. He's going to get looked at here. He does a thumbs up, but it's 4th down, so it's time to punt anyways. I think guys on the sideline were asking him, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" And he said, "Yeah, I'm good." He's going to go get he's actually not even going to the blue tent. Okay. So Josh Allen is okay. Allen is not going to the blue tent. He is sitting down on the bench and having a conversation with the training staff. That is a false alarm. Allen is okay. Here comes the punt on 4th down and 4. Buffalo sends this back to Houston. Houston to return. Signaled a fair catch at the 35-yard line. It is 1st and 10 for the Houston Texans. Woo! Okay, 1st and 10 for Houston. That's a good stop for the Houston Texans. Texans fans. Stroud retired for less, says Steven. Facts, man. Facts. Looked bad, though. It did, though, Mark McKay, didn't it? All right, I'm late. Dad duty. Thanks, Daniel. I appreciate that. And trust me, bro, I know exactly. I understand not only your pain, but your joy as well. Daniel, late to the stream on dad duty. I've had to go through that a lot, my friend. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Might be faster to go down and just add the minute. So 2:40 left to go in the first quarter. Houston Texans get the football back. We are going to a quick commercial break right now, guys. Shout out to you guys. Let's find out real quick who your favorite team is. Let's ask that question right now. Who is your favorite NFL team, guys? Y'all rep your teams right now. Y'all talk to me. It's Thursday Night Football, so you ain't got no choice. First one to come in looks like it's Eric Dexter dropping the Pittsburgh Steelers. Steelers sitting at number 4 in the AFC right now. Who else? Philadelphia Eagles, number 1 in the NFC. That's terrible for me to say. I saw Tampa Bay Buccaneers coming in. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, number 4 in the NFC. New England Patriots just checked into the chat. Patriots right here, number 2 in the NFC. Someone checking in for the Dallas Cowboys. They did just get a win right now, and this also will need to be updated here, but I believe that the Dallas Cowboys have just advanced to number 10. The Vikings have fallen down to number 11 after the Cowboys win over the Raiders. Raiders are now sitting at 2 and 8 as well, just like the New York Jets down here. Indianapolis Colts going to be at the top of the table on the playoff picture. Indianapolis Colts in 3rd. Washington Commanders nowhere to be found, man. Washington Commanders struggling this season. Big Blue also struggling this season. Larry checks in for the Seattle Seahawks. Seattle Seahawks in the postseason right now. If the season were to end, they'd be number 5. And by the way, 5 plays 4, 6 plays 3, 7 plays 2. Have you seen not just where your team ranks, but do you know who you would play right now in the postseason? I made this graphic for you. I made that graphic for you guys, and this week, these are the matchups in Week 12. If this looks super small, you can put your fingers on the screen and zoom in right there. But this is the schedule for Week 12. I see the Rams checking into the chat. The Rams have a game against the Buccaneers. I see you, Robbie. Your Buccaneers have a game against the Rams. Power Stokes checking in for Miami. Miami has the bye week. Commanders have the bye week. Chargers and Broncos also have a bye week here in Week 12. The commercial break is over, guys. It's a 1st and 10 now coming out of this break after the punt from the Buffalo Bills. Houston with possession. Here is the snap. Davis Mills will hand this off, and this will be, looks like a 3-yard gain to the right-hand side. We'll start the clock. Looks like this one was a Nick Chubb carry. 2nd down and 7. Marks checking in for Chubb. Call it a 4-yard pickup. It's a 2nd down and 6. So the clock is ticking. It's a 2nd down, and the Houston Texans are on their own 38-yard line. 2nd and 6 from the 38. 2 minutes here left to go. Davis Mills down by just 3. Empty backfield here for Davis Mills. Mills directs traffic. Here's the drop back against the 4-man rush again. Mills going to look, wind up and throw, having to backpedal here. I don't know where Jaden Higgins was going. Higgins was wide open. Davis Mills put it in a place where it could have been caught, but a little miscommunication out there between Higgins and Mills will result in an incomplete pass. So it's a 3rd down and 6 with 1:56 left to go. 3rd down. Houston Texans going to maybe have a quick 3 and out. The Buffalo Bills defense doing a great job. Mills actually got lucky to not get clocked on that one. 3rd down and 6. Football at the 38. A big conversion here. There's the snap, looking to the left, throwing to the left. Both hands on. I don't think both feet come down. Higgins thinks he's still in college. You got to get 2 feet down in this league, big dog. That's going to go down as an incomplete pass. It's a 4th down and 6. Even though he made the catch, he could not keep his feet in bounds. You got to get those feet down, bro. I don't know what that was. This ain't college, bro. You got to get those feet down. Got to get those feet down. That's terrible, man. Okay. Run the ball. Steve saying me too. Shuck versus Cousins. That's going to be a terrible game. It's a 4th down and 6. They've added a little bit of time here on the clock. 1:52 left to go. Punt team going to come back out. That's not a catch. That's facts there, Curtis. Where is Nico? Free Nico, says the real American Stallion. Nico Collins has not even been targeted in this game, bro. Not even targeted in this game, which I honestly think is heresy. Here is one of the best punts I think I've ever seen. It literally bounces on the 1-yard line, stays at the 1-yard line, and then takes a friendly Buffalo Bills bounce. It actually goes from the 1 to the 4. Still an amazing punt here from the Houston Texans. Call that a 57-yard boot. That's a heck of a punt, dude. Like, it literally can't get much better than that. Down at the 4-yard line, maybe about the 5. Here we go, 1st and 10 for Buffalo. 1:52 here left to go. Everyone took him over today, says Real Mad Zero. Josh not hurt. Pulled up. Okay, all right. Mike, Space, Hunt. What's going on, Mike? Thanks for checking in. Another under game. I could have told you that, bro. I did tell you guys that. I said so last night when we talked about it. Arnold tuning in. What's going on, Arnold? Welcome to the chat, bro. Fist bumps to Arnold. They are not cutting to a commercial, guys. They're still focusing on the field, so I am not cutting over to our commercial break right there. Marco looking for a safety. That is possible. Ethan Evans type punt, says Sid the Kid. Saints Falcons shootout? Maybe, bro. Yo, Mike, thanks for checking back in. Here's a snap and a handoff to James Cook. James Cook going to pick up a yard on that play from a 5 to about the 6. It's a 2nd down and 9. At best, a 2nd down and 8. Good stop there by the Houston Texans defense. Looks like Danielle Hunter was on the stop. They're highlighting that Will Anderson sack on Josh Allen where he crushed him. 1:15 left to go in this first quarter. Clock is ticking. Raiders-Browns shootout? Maybe. Okay. All right, guys, motion again. Josh Allen is available here. Josh Allen is not injured. We had an injury scare for Josh Allen. Here's the snap on 2nd and 9. Allen looks left. Allen finds a man on the left-hand side. That's going to be a catch right there. That's good for a 1st down. 1st down, Buffalo Bills. And that's how it's done right here. This time, Gabe Davis. Again, welcome back, Gabe Davis, to the Buffalo Bills. They got rid of you, and they brought you right back, bro. Gabe Davis makes the catch, takes the football past the 25, goes down at about the 28-yard line. It's 1st and 10. That's a successful conversion for the Buffalo Bills. First and 10 at the Buffalo 28-yard line. They just picked up 22 yards on that completion. Josh Allen steps back. Joshua Palmer pushes to the top of the screen. A snap and a handoff to James Cook. James Cook finding some space in between the gaps here. He's brought down on the left hash. Looks like he's down at about the 40-yard line. Maybe a gain of 5 or 6. It'll bring up a second down and mid. Call it a gain of 6, second down and 4. This will be the end of the first quarter, and we go to a full commercial break. Okay, guys. Full commercial break. Whoops. When we get back from the end of the first quarter, it will be a second down and 4. The Buffalo Bills, you can see this drive chart down below, will have the football at the Buffalo 34-yard line. This current drive, 3 plays, 29 yards, a minute and a half taken off the clock. And we'll get some action here momentarily. What's wrong with the Packers, says Johnny Yuma. That's a great question, man. That's a great question. Let's see. Roy Williams saying, Mario, go Bills. What's going on, Roy? Bills saying, what's up? What up, Bills production? I'm going to guess that Bills production is a Buffalo Bills fan. That's my guess for Bills production right there. What's going on, big dog? Fist bumps to you, bro. Offense creating nice holes for the running backs. They are creating some good gaps there for sure. Too much lactose, says Ave Army. Julie saying, hi, Mario. What's going on, Julie? Welcome in. Appreciate you. You are right, says Bill Production. Okay, good, man. Good. I'm glad that we are right about that one, because if I was wrong, dude, I don't know how I would handle it, honestly, if I was wrong about that one. Speaking of, though, we've got one Buffalo Bills fan. If we have more Buffalo Bills fans, let's see those Buffaloes. Let's find out who these Buffalo Bills fans are. Let's see. Do you use CapCut for video editing? No, I use Movavi. American Dude asking, what's happening, bro? What's going on, American Dude? Right now we are in the middle of a commercial break between the first and the second quarter. When we get back, the Buffalo Bills will have the football. It'll be a second down and 4, and Buffalo will be on their own 34-yard line. We've got these Buffalo fans checking in right now. Ancient Aliens, rock and roll, my friend Brandon. Appreciate you, dude. New subscriber watching the channel grow. Russell Field checking in. Sam saying, let's go, Buffalo. Whiskey and cheesecake, Mario. That's so funny you said that, Brian, because my wife just asked me, what do you want for your birthday? And I said, I really just want to go grab a couple drinks and stop at the Cheesecake Factory and have some cheesecake. You know me too well. You know me too well, Brian. You know me too well. James saying, go Bills. Thank you very much, Joseph. Cheers to that. More Buffalo Bills fans in the house. Let's go. Dark Matter has checked in. Marvin Merriman saying Bills Mafia. Todd saying Bills are my favorite team, but McDermott is cooked. Fire him. Ooh. You think it's McDermott's fault? I don't think it's McDermott's fault. I think the drafting has been McDermott's fault for sure. So that's fair. That is fair. I like rice and beans. You're talking to the right people. Ya tú sabes, mi gente. Yo también. A mí me encanta eso. Arroz con habichuelas. That's my life, bro. Second and 4. Here's the snap coming back from the commercial break. Josh Allen looks to the right. Catch is made on the right-hand side. This will be a grab, and this should be good for a first down right there. Well done on that side. Looks like this is going to be Hawes who makes the grab. So Hawes makes a catch here on the right-hand side. Quick adjustment here. Scrolling down to the bottom right now. So we got a super chat. Looks like Joselito with a super chat. I'm stepping away from the comments, folks, to get focused here. First and 10 after the catch from Hawes on the right-hand side. A snap and a handoff. This time, James Cook takes it across midfield down at the 45-yard line inside of Houston Texans territory. Got to subtract a minute from the clock here. It is a run for 13 yards. James Cook runs to the right-hand side, picks up 13, goes out of bounds at the Houston Texans 45-yard line, and this results in a first down for the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills first down. Josh Allen in the backfield right now. Here's the snap from the 45. A quick look to the left-hand side. Pitch and catch. Looks like Moore is going to be there. Elijah Moore, an immediate flag on the play. Let's stop the clock. Elijah Moore gets wrestled down behind the line of scrimmage. This should go down as a loss on the play. Let's find out what it is. Cook is killing my fantasy football points right now, says CLB. Dion Dawkins had checked out, waiting for the call. What did you say, ref? All he said was second down. I didn't hear or see the call here. Let's see if my cheat sheet will give me an update, folks. Looks like there is a second down and 13, no penalty. Are they going to do this again? Because they picked up a flag earlier for ineligible receiver downfield that was thrown by the line judge. Here comes another $2 super chat. Dana Vanover, thank you. From the 48-yard line. After the 2-yard loss, the catch was made there by Elijah Moore. It goes backwards. It's second down and 13. Josh Allen will fire. Catch is made by Joshua Palmer. It's a gain of 10, but behind the sticks, that's not going to be enough to convert the first down. It does bring up a third down and 3. So 3rd and 3 at the Houston 38-yard line with 12:58 left to go. Buffalo looking to convert another third down opportunity here. Let's see if Buffalo can convert this third down. They're at the Houston 38-yard line. If they can't convert this third down, will they go for it on 4th down? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. From the 38, Josh Allen lines up under center. A single back behind him. It's Ty Johnson. He fakes the handoff. He throws to the right. Khalil Shakir will be hit by Azeez El-Shaair. And down goes Shakir. It brings up a 4th down and 2. Great stop by the Houston Texans defense, but Buffalo is not taking their foot off the gas. It brings up a 4th down and 2 from the Houston 37. Do you take the field goal or do you go for it now? Do you take the field goal or do you go for it? They are in the huddle here, and we get a break. They are going to go for it. 4th down and 2 at the Houston 37. This could be a huge play for Buffalo or an even bigger play for Houston. There's the snap. No flag for a false start. This one is going to go up, and the catch is made by Ty Johnson. It's not good enough for a touchdown, but it will convert. It's going to go down for at least 15 yards. This will be a 1st down, Buffalo Bills. Ty Johnson makes the grab on the left-hand side. Call that one good for 23. And on 4th down and 2 from the 37, it's 1st and 10 from the 14. Big gain there, puts Buffalo inside the red zone at the 14-yard line. Motion on the field from Gabe Davis. A snap and a handoff to Ty Johnson, and Johnson is going to be hit for a tackle for a loss right there. Great job by Settle Jr. 2nd down and 12. Okay, reset. Reset here, Buffalo. 2nd down and 12. It inside of the Houston Texans red zone. So they're lined up on the left hash right here. Ty Johnson just lost a pair of yards, so it's 2nd and long. The Houston Texans trying to prevent a score here. They are backed up inside their own red zone, and they are one of the worst teams in the NFL at protecting their red zone. Let's see how they do here. Here's the snap out of the shotgun. Josh Allen looking to the right. Josh Allen looking to the left. Josh Allen running out of time. And Josh Allen is going to get brought down for a bag. Another sack here for the Texans defense. It brings up a 3rd down. Will Anderson Jr., another tag on number 17. It's a 9-yard loss. It's 3rd down and 21, folks. 3rd down and 21. This pushes Buffalo outside of the red zone. They're at the Houston 25-yard line now. So Will Anderson Jr. making a great stop defensively there. Josh Allen still operating with Ty Johnson as the running back on the play. Play clock down to 5. Allen needs to get this play out quickly. 00 on the clock. The 4-man rush comes in. Josh Allen's in trouble. He slips away. He's still on the run. He's going to throw it across his body. Incomplete pass. 4th down and 21. Time to punt. It's actually going to be a field goal here. So 4th down and 21. I don't think you're going to go for it. Probably time for a field goal for the Buffalo Bills. This drive will stall out here at the Houston 25. Great job by the Texans defense, considering they are one of the worst red zone defenses in the NFL, despite being one of the best overall defenses in the NFL. They do get a stop here against Buffalo. So a 44-yard field goal attempt. Coming up now, 44 yards from in between the hashes. Here's the snap, the hold, the kick. It's up, and this kick is good, folks. So that puts 3 points on the board. Field goal is good for Buffalo. It's a 9-3 game after that field goal is successful. T-Fishes, let's go, big dog. This should cover that first drink. Happy effing birthday, man. I appreciate you so much, dude. Let's go, T-Fishes. You living like Larry, everyone else who's been gracious enough, man, I appreciate you guys. Thank y'all so much, man. That is the end of the drive. Thanks, T-Fishes. Happy birthday, he says. Appreciate that, big dog. Let's go. Move it up, says Josh. Move it up, says Josh. You need to see some of this. There you go, big bro. There you go, big dog. There you go, buddy. Taking a look at the stats over here. We go to a quick commercial break. The drive is over. Okay? Drive is over. We're going to go to a quick commercial break. Thank you very much, Walt. Rock and roll, man. That's what we're here to do. That's what we are here to do. Bills suck. Patriots are winning again, says Music. What's going on, Music? Thanks for checking in. Colette Conley. Thank you, saying happy birthday. Appreciate that. B Bowles, appreciate that as well. Tyler Bass, wide left. We've all heard that too many times, Mike. We've heard that way too many times, Mike. Josh saying thanks. Brad letting me know 6.3 watching the live stream. Thank y'all very, very much. Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Have you smashed that like button yet? I know. It's super annoying when the guy on the camera says to do it. But you know what, man? I'm just saying, if I've had your attention for 10, 15, 20 minutes, maybe this is the first time you've ever checked out my channel, stick around. Just give me a little bit of your time. Don't even hit the like button. Don't hit the subscribe button. Just hang out with us. I just want to have some fun with you guys today. Appreciate y'all. T-Fishes, thanks for the super chat. Another super chat from Yeah, It's Mean. Who wins, Master Roshi or Bowser? It's got to be Master Roshi, bro. Well, wait a second. Master Roshi like in the Dragon Ball series or Master Roshi in the Dragon Ball Z series? Because in Z, Master Roshi's washed. Master Roshi is more like Aaron Rodgers. But if you go Master Roshi back in the Dragon Ball series, Master Roshi's the real deal, man. So that is the one caveat to that. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, it's Matt. Excuse me. Yeah, it's me, Matt. Love it. Okay. All right, folks. So, the Buffalo Bills, they just scored a field goal. Let's cut over to the Houston Texans. They are getting back to the action now. Texans lining up to receive right now. And Prater lining up to kick off. The score is 9-3. Houston will now regain possession here. There is the big kick, and here's the return. The 5, the 10, the 15, the 20. Shy of the 25, going down at about the 23-yard line. It's 1st and 10 for the Houston Texans. Texans at the 23. Here they are at home at NRG Stadium, just a couple hundred miles from where we are here in San Antonio, Texas. Shout out to anybody watching this stream in Texas. Shout out to anybody watching this stream in New York. And shout out to anybody watching this stream in general. Appreciate you guys. 1st and 10. Houston with the football. Davis Mills on the right hash right now. Mills looking better than Stroud so far. Mills under center, waits for the snap. Puts his hands on the helmet. Everyone else puts their hands on the helmet. Waiting for it. This is not the Kamehameha. It's just a snap and a drop back. Mills looks right. He throws right. Catch is made. This time Nico Collins finally in the catch column. And Nico Collins from the 23-yard line across the 45. That'll go down as a 24-yard grab, and that'll go down as a 1st down, Houston Texans. First and 10 for Houston. Nico Collins with a big 24-yard grab on the right-hand side. Bakes Benford, drops the shoulder, drops Poyer on there as well. Good, strong catch and run from Nico Collins. They're highlighting a few of his numbers right now. 5th season here with the Houston Texans. Has broken 1,000 receiving yards in his last 2 campaigns. Here's motion on the field from Dalton Schultz. The snap, and Mills will step up through the pocket. Mills gets the carry from the 47 down across midfield at the 49. That's a 4-yard pickup. It's a 2nd down and 6. They are inside of Bills territory. Hold the phone. There's a flag. So a flag comes in on the play. Let's find out what the officials have to say here. 8:40 left to go. Let's stop the clock. Waiting for the white hat. This could be a face mask. This would definitely be a face mask, and Mills might pick it up. Let's see. That's definitely a face mask. Personal foul. Face mask. Oh, that's going to hurt, Buffalo Bills fans. That's going to go down on Walker, and Walker going to pull on the face mask. It's an obvious face mask on the NRG Stadium Jumbotron. So that'll be a clear Houston Texans first down. Big play there. 15-yard penalty tacked on to the end of the run. This will be a 1st and 10 now at the Buffalo Bills 33 after the face mask call. Houston Texans with 8:40 will punch the clock back in. Motion on the field here, waiting for the snap. Out of the offset I formation, Davis Mills under center. Takes it. From the 33, he fakes it. A little bit of an end around here, and off we go to the races to the 30-yard line. Down, actually. Not much picked up there on that play. That's not going to go very far, Houston. Modest gain right there. I believe that is Noel on the carry. So Jalen Noel gets nothing on that. Looks like maybe a better than I thought. 2nd down and 5. 2nd down and 5. It's a 5-yard pickup. A lot of running for a 5-yard pickup, but that's what you get on those end arounds. Okay. Camera focusing on the safety, Cole Bishop, on this play. It's a 2nd down and 5 from the 28-yard line on the left hash. Mills takes the snap, going to air this out, looking back for it. A bad throw for Jaden Higgins. That was underthrown again by Davis Mills. Mills doesn't trust that arm, underthrowing time and time again. It brings up a 3rd down and 5. Do you guys remember the stipulation that I made for this game? In order for the Houston Texans to win this game, their defense will need to score a touchdown. We've got the offense out there right now, but I'm still sticking by that. The only way Houston will win this game is if their defense scores points. 3rd down and 5. Houston Texans facing a huge 3rd down opportunity here. Here's the snap, a toss forward. It's Christian Kirk with a spin move down, just shy. It's a 4th down and 1. Christian Kirk takes a hit right there. We'll start the clock one more time at the Buffalo 24. Do you go for it or nah, chat? Go for it or nah? 4th and 1 at the Buffalo 24. The analytics are going to say go for it. I don't know. They're doing it, man. Lined up to go for it with 7 minutes left to go. A lot of motion here from Hutchinson. There's the snap. Mills will take it. He will hand this off, fighting for it, getting inside the 20 and down in the red zone. Woody Marks making yards after contact. Woody Marks breaking tackles. He picks up about 4 or 5 yards. Call that a gain of 6. And a 1st down here on the 4th down conversion for Houston. Houston Texans now inside the Buffalo Bills red zone. So we are inside the red zone. Thank you, Butter William. I got you, man. I appreciate the super chat. He says, thank you for keeping me informed on my drive home. Be careful out there, my friend, texting and driving. I appreciate you, sir. Motion on the field. Here is the snap. The blitz coming in quickly. Mills got to get rid of it. A shot to the end zone. Dalton Schultz, the intended receiver. It's broken up. Dalton Schultz, incomplete right there. Great job by Poyer to be step for step with Dalton Schultz. That's his first target of the day. That is his first target of the day. I'll scroll down just a little bit so you guys can see some more of the receiver numbers down here. If you want to see Josh Allen's stats, let me know in the chat. I got you covered, my people. 2nd down and 8 at the Buffalo 18-yard line after the incomplete pass. Play action from the 18-yard line. Mills fires. This one broken up. There's a flag on the play. Collins, the intended receiver. I think this might be a holding on the defense here, guys. Let's find out what this penalty is going to be, though. I'm just speculating. Flag came in right as he was throwing the foot, right before he threw the football. So before the pass, illegal contact on the defense. That'll be a 5-yard penalty and an automatic first down. First down for the Houston Texans. They are inside the red zone, and this first down is going to help them out a lot. 1st and 10 at the Buffalo 13 after the penalty, so that moves them from the 18 to the 13-yard line. It's an obvious call for sure. 1st and 10. Inside of the red zone here. Can Texans score a touchdown? A snap and a toss to the right-hand side. Everybody knows it's going that way. Hutchinson being chased down. They counter now. Hutchinson gets out to the 10. Hutchinson to the 5. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 5-yard line. Turn a loss and no gain into a big gain. 2nd down and 1 coming up now at the Buffalo 4. 2nd down. Good execution here by the Houston Texans. They are knocking on the Buffalo Bills' front door. They're about 3 inches shy of a first down on the left side of the field. Davis Mills even getting involved trying to put up a block right there. So, 5:35 left to go. Xavier Hutchinson making a big play on this one, going to the top of the screen. The game is going very well. Tiki Dark, thanks for asking. Single back formation motion on the field. A toss to the left side. Woody Marks trying to get the first down. He cannot. He will go backwards. It brings up a 3rd down and 1. 3rd down and 1. 5:12 left to go. Houston Texans just need 1 yard here to keep the drive alive. 4 yards to score a touchdown and tie it up. A touchdown here would tie it up. The extra point attempt would give Houston the lead today. The Buffalo Bills offense only able to put up 9 points so far in the first half here. Timeout coming in. Looks like the clock has stopped. Let's find out who's calling this one. So stops the clock? Well, I don't know why the official did that. The officials are talking about it. This might be an official's timeout. So an official's timeout has happened. Looks like the down judge having a conversation with Sean McDermott. There is no action happening on the field right now. When we get back from whatever is happening with the Zebras and the coaches, we will have a 3rd down and 1. Football at the Buffalo 4-yard line. McDermott puts this back up. Z-Cam saying, Mario, comb your hair. Waiting for the call here. I don't think that anything's going to change right now, guys. I got 5:04. They added a little bit of time on the clock. I don't know if that's really what it was. Dalton Schultz is being focused on right now, and now they're looking on the defense right here. Okay, lining up. Back to the action. The clock has been punched back in. Motion on the field, 3rd down and 1. A handoff to Woody Marks. He picks up the first down. Does not get the touchdown, but down at the 2-yard line, it is 1st and goal, folks. So 1st and goal from the 2. Woody Marks picks up 2 yards. Here we go. Okay, 1st and goal at the 2-yard line. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line. Vamos a ver, mi gente. ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué pasa con mi pelo? Yo no tengo nada. Yo estoy bien. We're good. We're good. 1st and goal. 4 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Looks like Nick Chubb is the running back on the play. Chubb gets the carry. Chubb fights. Chubb still fighting. Back to the line of scrimmage. No gain. 2nd down and goal. 2nd down and goal from the 2-yard line. Nothing changes here except for the number of downs available. 1 less here. They are lining up in a shotgun this time. Inside the red zone. 2 yards out. Mills fakes the handoff, shoots to the end zone. It's caught. Wide open. Christian Kirk will score a touchdown. Touchdown, Houston Texans. and the Houston Texans will tie it up. Okay, guys. Houston Texans tie it up with a touchdown here. Christian Kirk gets wide open in the end zone. Nobody near him there. Man, wide open, says Mark McKay. Wide open. So Davis Mills will score a touchdown here. We are all tied up 9-9. Are we actually going to get an upset, guys? Touchdown for Mario's birthday, says Pebble. Here comes the kick from the left hash. This is up. This is good. And the Texans have a 1-point lead in this game. Texans up by 1 in this match. I don't think very many people were expecting that. 73% of the chat in the poll we did today said that the Buffalo Bills should win this game. Now, you guys might think that the Buffalo Bills should win this game, but I wonder who you guys are actually rooting for in this contest. Let me pull something up, guys. During halftime, which is just about 3.5 minutes away, y'all, we are going to do a trivia quiz. And, of course, it's just going to be 10 questions. All I want to do is try to keep you guys engaged during halftime. If you guys want to participate, don't go anywhere. We will have that coming up here momentarily. But I won't let you see the answers. We'll bring that up. Okay, I picked Texas, says Z-Cam. The Bills will win this game, says J Money. Lance checking in for the Texans. Bills. Who's receiving in the second half? It will be Buffalo, legitimate Epic TV. Okay, so the Texans just took the lead. Where are my Houston Texans fans at right now? I'm looking for red right now, and you know what? This might be a fair opportunity to make the Houston Texans emoji. Let's drop that Houston Texans emoji out here for the chat for you guys. I could definitely do that here. Okay, please hang tight while I make a quick adjustment. Let's go to YouTube Studio. We'll go to membership, add special emojis, badges and emojis. We will get rid of Miami. I think I had the Dolphins emoji out here, but we won't be covering them this week. So we're going to change this. We'll replace this emoji with Houston. All right. Texans fans, your emojis are now available if you refresh your page. So refresh the chat. You should see those Houston Texans emojis out there. Houston Texans emojis now available for all of the channel members. You guys can drop those here. Texas boy, I see you. Looking for those Texans fans. Looks like T. Kubler. It's Carlos. What's up, man? Ed Tay saying Houston will win. Took Texans plus 6.5 every quarter, but pick Bills for the win, says Dirt Floor Productions. Got B touchdown. Go Joshi. Billy White Shoes. Johnson. Texans with the upset. Lance with the Buffalo. There we go. We've got the Houston and the Buffalo emojis. There they are for all of the channel members. Let's go. All right, man. Okay, let's get locked back in. All right, Texans fans, here we go. Hey, Coach. What's going on, Coach? Dropping the Houston Texans emoji. Rock and roll. Great to have you back, Coach. 3:47 on the clock. This commercial break is over after the Texans touchdown. Here is the kickoff, and Buffalo will start this drive now. From the 10, the 15, the 20, the 25 out to the 26-yard line. It's 1st and 10 coming up for Buffalo. 3 minutes and 41 seconds. Will the Buffalo Bills take the lead before the half? Well, we'll find out soon enough, folks. So far in this game, Josh Allen has completed 11 of 14. So far in this game, Josh Allen has completed 11 of 14 for 88 yards and just 3 fantasy points. No touchdown for Josh Allen. James Cook has a rushing touchdown. I did say I would take James Cook for an anytime touchdown. I also said I would take Josh Allen for one. I still think this will happen. Josh Allen under center, steps back, and Terrell Shavers goes to the top of the screen. Here's the drop back against the 4-man, a wind up and a pitch, the tip drill, it's intercepted! The 30, the 25, the 20, still inside the 20 on his feet, this time the 10, this time the 5, it's a pick 6, there's a flag on the play! Oh, this'll be an illegal blindside block, I can go ahead and tell you that. There's a blindside block, I saw one, I don't know if if that's what the flag is going to be, but this could be a touchdown on a pick six for the Houston Texans. Either way, it will be an interception and a turnover for Houston. Personal foul. Illegal blindside block. Yeah, it's a 15-yard penalty, so no touchdown. The Houston Texans picked it off. I saw that blindside block from a mile away, bro. That's an absolute blindside block right there. So there was a flag, no touchdown. But great interception there by the Houston Texans. So Josh Allen with more interceptions now than touchdowns today. One. Well done. Well done by Houston's defense. Well done by Houston's defense. So Houston gets the football now after the illegal blindside block. They'll be backed up right here. Azeez Al-Shaair. I don't know who was charged for that blindside block. It's going to be Barnett who's charged for that blindside block. Thank you for the diaper fund. Let's go, Snaz. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so it is a turnover, and it's going to be a 1st and 10 for the Houston Texans in great field position here. 1st and 10 from the Buffalo 30 right now. 1st and 10 from the Buffalo 30-yard line, an I formation. Here's the snap. There's the handoff. This will be wrapped up and down immediately goes Woody Marks. Woody Marks going to lose 3 yards on the play. It brings up a 2nd down and 13. Call it a 2nd down and 12. So a 2nd down and 12. 3 minutes and 13 seconds. The Houston Texans have the football here at the Buffalo 32. They could have had a huge lead. Instead, the illegal blindside block does, and that's just a bad play. Anyway, 2nd down. Houston at the Buffalo 32. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap, looking to the left, going through progressions. He will wind up and throw to the man in the backfield. He goes backwards again. This time a loss of 5. Great job by Matt Milano of the Buffalo Bills defense to get a stop right there. They go backwards. It's 3rd down and 17 for the Houston Texans. Buffalo Bills defense saying, hey, we can play defense too. So Woody Marks goes backwards. Back-to-back losses for Woody Marks. They bring in Dare Agunbowale as we approach the 2-minute warning. We will need one more play before the 2-minute warning on 3rd down and 17. There's the snap. Mills against the 3-man rush will find, looks like Nico Collins. Collins down to the 25-yard line. That's not enough. It'll bring up a 4th down and 5 after a 12-yard gain for Nico, and we hit the 2-minute warning now. So 2 minutes, and when we get back, 4th down and 5. So you guys know what I like to do at the 2-minute warning. Let's find out who the newbies are. If you are new, drop 5 emojis. All right, guys, we're looking for newbies right now. Here are my 5 emojis. Appreciate you guys. Let's find out who the newbies are. We are at the 2-minute warning. It's a 4th down and 5 at the Buffalo 25. Let's find out where the newbies are. Don't be shy, guys. We've got, looks like Lisa Stokes. What's going on, Lisa? I hope I read that right. Tyrese? What's going on, Tyrese? I see you, Winky. Let's go. There we go. Newbies checking in. Jeffrey, rock and roll. T. Kubler checking in. We've got Sam with 5 emojis right now. LaShawn saying hello to all the newbies. Todd Tier, nice try, buddy. Real Mad Zero, I've seen you here before. Welcome back, homie. Is that Adisa? What's going on? What's going on, Addy? CJ7575, rock and roll, man. We've also got Jennifer in the house. What's going on, Jennifer? James, shout out to you. BGL, IB Clay, Joseph in the house. Jordan Wetzel, hello. Christian, we've got Dewey Davis. We've got Leo Diamond. I love the name, Leo. I love it, bro. We got a lot of newbies in the house today. Endless checking in. Colette in the house. Dan, thank you. He says happy birthday, rock and roll, man. My Starion, what's going on, my star? Wolf Band, I see you. Sam Chin, MN, what's up, dude? We've got Steve Salazar, Mikey, Tiki Dark, Hayden. Hey, dog. What up, Hayden? What's up, dude? We got Bill Oz in the house. Josh Anguiano, what's going on, bro? Dewey Davis, Jeffrey Jefferson, Lisa back in for more. Lots of you guys. Succulent Life, I love it. Succulent Life. T. Powell checks in. Malcolm Johnson. Let's see. Chase looks like a new name. Looks like Arian Bettis is a new name. Tony Wright, I think I've seen your name in here before. Country Chaos saying shout out to the newbies. HV Davidson looks like a new name. Couple of you guys trying to sneak in there. I see y'all. I'm looking for the newbies. T. Kubler, not a newbie out here. Appreciate you being back. Michael Goodman checking in. Robin checking in. Looks like Calvin. Rock and roll. Jared, I see you. Scott Phillips. Chase DeGreat. Robin, let's see. IB Clay. We've got Twisted Trucker. I think that's a new name. We've got Oyster Race. Russell Moreau. What's up, man? Mike England. We are lining up for a field goal now, folks. Thank y'all so much. Hey, if I missed you guys, I apologize in advance. Tay, Kane, Robert Stout. Appreciate you guys, all of y'all, new and old. 43-yard field goal goes up for the Houston Texans, and on 4th down and 5 from the Buffalo 25, the Houston Texans will put 3 points on the board. 1:56 left to go. So, the field goal is good for Houston. They will now turn around and kick this off to the Buffalo Bills. Houston Texans hanging on to a 4-point lead, ladies and gentlemen, with 1:56 here left to go. Hanging on to a 4-point lead with 1:56 here left to go. Looks like Eric checks in. I see Connor Spencer. What's going on? Vinnie Mac, a new name also as well. Sam Chin, thanks for checking in. I'm looking for newbies, not for that, D. Torres. I'm looking for newbies. Dark Side, what's up, man? Thank you, Dark Side. Thank you. All right, guys, I appreciate y'all checking in for this live stream. Commercial break is over, folks, so I'm going to step away from the chat. We'll get back to the chat during our halftime trivia quiz. I've got a halftime trivia quiz for you. 1:56 left to go in the first half of this game. Huge score for Houston, says Dan. We got to 1,000 before halftime. Thanks, guys, on those thumbs up. Here's the kickoff and the return. The 10, the 15, the 20, the 25, the 30. A spin move. The 40. He's gone. The 50. This is going to be a touchdown. He will go all the way. Touchdown. Buffalo Bills on a kickoff return. This goes all the way. Touchdown, Buffalo. No laundry on this one. It's a touchdown for the Buffalo Bills. A kickoff return for Ray Davis. It's a 97-yard kickoff return. And it looks like the Houston Texans will get another shot here. So the Buffalo Bills special teams making quick work right there. And it looks like the Buffalo Bills defense going to get back out on the field to do it once again. Great job here. Great job here by the Buffalo Bills. Just to take the lead, just like one play, not even an actual offensive play, just a special teams play, 6 points on the board. The extra point attempt is up, and it's good. And now the Buffalo Bills have a 3-point lead again. Another lead change here. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Okay, man. Wowzer, says Michael. Just like that, says Charles Decker. Okay. Okay, says Edgar Vasquez. Okay. Eric saying nice. Saying nice. Fast score, says Kenneth. Thank you very much, 99 Problems. Hilarious, says KD Espresso. Oof. Big oof, says Sergio. Ay, Sergio, ya tu sabes, mi amigo. Sing it, Mario, says Roy. Lily, what's going on? Thanks for checking in, Lily. I was hoping for a field goal with 1:50 left, says AI Burn, or is that Al Burn? At L Burn. The Yeti Mock. Let's see. Appreciate y'all. Texans had their 15 minutes of fame, says Wolfie. 100-yard return, Asher. Almost. 97-yard kickoff return right there. Looks like Tiger checks into the chat saying, need Bills to win at half, says Tiger. That's going to help you. Yinzer saying that hurts. Okay, let's go Buffalo, says Reggie Reinhardt. Thanks, Reggie, for the comment. Here's the kickoff and the return for the Houston Texans, trying to be as successful on this one, but they barely get out to the 25-yard line. Looks like this drive will be a 75-yarder if the Houston Texans can finish this drive. Okay. So 1st and 10. I've got a 1st and 10. Power Stroke saying that this stream is so far behind. Power Stroke, I think you're the one who's far behind right now. This is happening in real time, and I'm calling these plays often before this drive chart is updating. So you may want to refresh your screen or back out and jump back in. A quick throw to the left-hand side, down at the 32-yard line. That's a 7-yard gain right here, and this brings up a 2nd down and 3. So a 7-yard grab on the left-hand side for Christian Kirk. TX wins to take money for fanboys. All right, well, let's see if that happens, Cragger. Let's see if it happens. 1:15 left to go here. I got a 2nd down and 3 with 1:10 on the clock. 2nd down and 3. Mills in a shotgun. He takes it. He drops back. Surveys. Will wind up and fire into dangerous area. Nico Collins wrapped up by Cole Bishop. Cole Bishop, a touchdown-saving tackle, and now Nico Collins is down, holding his ribs. That is a 1st down for number 12. But Nico Collins down on the field right now, holding his ribs here after that play. It stops the clock. Oh, Collins got absolutely blown up on that one. I don't know if he got the wind knocked out of him, but Bishop just smashed him on that floating rib. Down he went, and he is holding that side. This could be a ribs issue, guys. We'll see if the Texans – yikes. I was going to make a McRib joke, but I don't know if that's appropriate right now. Okay. So we go to a commercial break. 51 seconds left to go. It's 1st and 10 at the Buffalo 49. This does get Texas and the Houston Texans across midfield right now. And of course, again, folks, as I said, across the 50 at the Buffalo 49, drive chart is down below. So I know that a big part of my job is to call exactly where we are on the field. But if I ever forget to, or you're ever wondering, where is this football right now? It is down below for you. For those of you who are new, I know that there's a lot to look at. I've got a scoreboard up here. I've got the time. I've got a million fantasy stats. I've got 2 different drive charts down below. But I try to provide as much information as I can, try to pack this stream full of information for those of you who are playing fantasy football today, or for those of you who just want to know where the football is. I understand some people do have visual impairments, so that's why it is so important for me to constantly let you know where the football is and where we are on the field and the time remaining and all of that. But for those of you who do have availability to take a look at the bottom, I got you there. Okay, we are in a timeout right now. Officials timeout. This is an injury timeout. Actually, it looks like Houston is taking a timeout here, so they're going to need a little extra time here. Houston, 1 less timeout. Both teams have 2 timeouts remaining with 51 seconds left to go in the first half. Here, Houston has just advanced across midfield. Okay, timeout, says Clock Watchman. That's it, Mr. Watchman. Timeout has been called. What happened to Nico, says SVR 11 King. Nico was hit by Cole Bishop and had his ribs blown up. So Nico is down on the ground holding the ribs right now. I'm speculating, but he is on the sideline here with the helmet still on. Wants to come in for one more, maybe just got the wind knocked out of him. They're showing the hit from Bishop one more time. Poof. And Bishop goes down and wraps behind his body here to break. Nico Collins would have scored a touchdown on that play. What a play from Cole Bishop here. So Nico Collins has to sit out on this play by rule. It's 1st and 10. A throw to Dalton Schultz goes down for 8. It's a 2nd down and 2. We'll start the clock. So Nico is good. Jay Waller asking, did Josh get injured? He was injured earlier. Another timeout will be called here with 47, by the way, folks. So that stops the clock with 47 seconds here left to go. 47 seconds available for the Houston Texans in the first half of this game. They're showing the AFC playoff picture and showing the three teams in the hunt. The Houston Texans, one of them, just 2 wins behind Buffalo. There's not a whole lot separating these two teams, at least not defensively. Offensively, that's a different story. But the timeout has been called. Houston has 1 remaining. It's a 2nd down and 2 with the Buffalo 41-yard line. Let's see if Houston can get it done. They're wearing arena football uniforms and helmets chromed, looking semi-pro, says the nostalgia-themed. 2nd and 2, stepping into it. Davis Mills hits Christian Kirk. Kirk to the 25, the 20, the 15, the 10. Inside the 10-yard line, goes down. Inbounds right here. Looks like they're going to hurry up offense. No timeout will be called. Clock is ticking, 35 seconds. I hope D'Amico Ryans is paying attention to what's going on. It's a 1st and goal from inside the 10 right now. 1st and goal with the Buffalo 8. They don't have a lot of time, so you either need to call that timeout or spike the football because you're running out of time. 18 seconds left to go. I hate the way they're managing this clock right now. A shotgun formation. Here's the snap from the 8-yard line. Looking left, shooting to the end zone. Does not get both feet in bounds. 9 seconds here left to go. Higgins again cannot get his feet down on the sideline. That is twice today that Davis Mills has looked in the direction of Higgins, and Higgins cannot get his feet in bounds when it matters. He was there, dude. You were literally just get your feet down, bro. Just get your feet down. What are you doing? God bless, dude. Oh, man. If D'Amico Ryans does not make that a point of emphasis after this game, looks like Ursary is down. The left tackle right now for the Houston Texans is on one knee here. This could be a problem for the Houston Texans offensive line. This is gonna have to be like a point of emphasis for D'Amico Ryans and for the wide receiver coach and the entire coaching staff. That's a problem. Final timeout has been taken by the Houston Texans. The clock is stopped. They have no timeouts remaining. Ariante Ursary is down on the ground, the 2nd-round pick of the 2025 draft here. Drafted out of Minnesota for the Houston Texans. He is stepping off the field for this next play on 2nd down and goal. So the clock is stopped. They're at the Buffalo 8-yard line right now. Randy, appreciate you, bro. Make it a point at halftime, says Tommy. Let's see if it happens. Bad clock management by the Texans, says Jesus. Well, they managed to stop the clock. The issue that I have with it is that if they had at least, had a chance to spike the football, or if they could have kept that one time out there, go out of bounds. If Christian Kirk would have ran out of bounds and saved that timeout, they could run a running play here, call a timeout, and then take a shot to the end zone. But here's a balanced formation. This time a wind-up and a throw. The catch is going to be made anyways, and it looks like it's going to be Higgins. It's a touchdown. Touchdown, Houston. Oh, wait. Hold the phone. There's a flag. Who's it on? Who's it on? There's a flag. Pass interference on the defense. That penalty is declined. It is a touchdown, Houston Texans. And the Texans will put 6 points on the board. Okay, so the Texans take the lead now at NRG Stadium, and the extra point attempt to make it a 4-point game once again with 5 seconds here left to go. 5 seconds left to go. You could only manage. Man, McDermott upset, but how about Mills today? Another passing touchdown for Davis Mills. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick this one. The snap, the hold is good. The kick is going wide, but it ends up going through the uprights. A dangerous-looking kick. It goes through the uprights. It is 20-16. What a game. High octane, says MB. Yeah, man, this Red Bull goes a long way, bro. Is the Bills when did the Bills have a dynasty? Dan saying, is the Bills dynasty done? I never knew that the Bills had it. I thought you had to win a Super Bowl to be in a dynasty. Last time I checked, the Bills have lost 4 in a row. Unless you're referring to their AFC East dynasty, in which case I would still say the Patriots had a better one. But that's that. It's a game, says Eric. Can Texans keep their season alive, says the Nostalgia Fiend. They have owned their division. Well, I don't know. I don't know about all that. Definitely not doing it this year. Mills better than Stroud. Oh, yeah, dude. The way that he's playing right now, it does feel that way. It does feel that way. Walt, the Buffalo Bills will be getting the football to start the second half. Courtney, thank you very much. It is my birthday at midnight. I appreciate that. Here's the kickoff. No return. They're going to take the knee in the end zone. And we might end up with a couple of Hail Mary attempts, or we might just end up with the Buffalo Bills taking the knee. Probably going to take the knee. And then we're going to go to our halftime trivia quiz. Don't go anywhere for halftime. I got a trivia quiz for you. Okay, so we're lining up right now. There's the knee. They are going to take the knee right here. And this will be the end of the quarter. And so, the end of the half, we go to halftime. Let's put 13 on the clock. We'll start the timer here. Let's reset the timeouts. And let's do our halftime trivia quiz. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is halftime, and during halftime, I like to try to keep you guys entertained in a pretty unusual way. Most channels don't have a halftime show like this. This is us just trying to have a little bit of fun. I'm going to ask you some questions. Do your best and forget the rest. Question number 1, guys. Who is the current head coach of the Houston Texans? Easy question. Do you know the answer? What is the name of the Houston Texans head coach right now? Is it A, Lovie Smith? Is it B, D'Amico Ryans? Or is it C, David Culley? A, B, or C? Who is the coach of the Houston Texans? The answer is bravo, D'Amico Ryans. He has been the head coach since 2023. This is his 3rd season as the head coach in 2025. He also played defense for the Houston Texans. He was also a defensive coach for the San Francisco 49ers. The man knows what he's doing, and the scoreline proves that's true. Question number 2. When was the Bills Stadium renamed to Highmark Stadium? Was it A, in 2019? Was it B, in 2020? Or was it C, in 2021? So the Buffalo Bills have changed their stadium name recently in the last few years. They're also building a new stadium right now, in case you did not know. New stadium set to open here pretty soon, but the one that they are currently in is Highmark Stadium, and it was named Highmark Stadium in 2021. So the Buffalo Bills had a 10-year naming right agreement with Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield of Western New York. So, Highmark Stadium sounds better than Blue Cross Blue Shield Stadium. They'll just go with that. Let's move on to the next one, folks. Who was leading the Texans in sacks entering today's game? If you were part of our pregame, you know the answer to this. Is it A, Danielle Hunter? Is it B, Will Anderson Jr.? Or is it C, Folorunso Fatukasi? A, B, or C, who was leading the Houston Texans in sacks entering today's game? The pregame will let you know. Danielle Hunter has 9 sacks entering today's game. Will Anderson Jr. had 8 sacks entering today's game, but in this game, Will Anderson Jr. picked up 2. So before this trivia question, the trivia question is worded correctly. As of now, it's Will Anderson Jr., but when the game started, it was Danielle Hunter. Okay, guys, next question. What now retired number did Jim Kelly wear for the Buffalo Bills? What number did Jim Kelly wear? Is it 10, 12, or 14? What number did Jim Kelly wear? Those of y'all who are Buffalo Bills fans, you better know the number here, man. I don't want to see any Buffalo Bills fans get this one wrong. Buffalo. The answer is 12. He wore that his entire time right here. Jim Kelly, that quarterback. Remember when I talked about 4 Super Bowl losses? That's your guy there. And, yeah, that's the number that he wore. But, sorry, not to rub salt in the wound right there. That wound is healed by now. All right, guys, here's a good question for Texans fans. What year did the Houston Texans draft DeAndre Hopkins? Hopkins now playing football with the Baltimore Ravens. He was originally drafted by the Houston Texans. What year was he drafted? Was that in 2012, 2013, or 2014? Go ahead and drop your answers in now. 12, 13, or 14? The answer is B. DeAndre Hopkins was drafted with the 27th overall pick in 2013. I love it. There he is with his mother. There he is with his mama. Okay, here we go. All right, guys, question number 6. Who had the longest receiving play from scrimmage this year for the Buffalo Bills entering today's game? This is actually incorrect right here. Let me double check this. Is it A, James Cook, B, Joshua Palmer, or C, Khalil Shakir? Okay, guys, so this one is incorrect. The answer is actually Khalil Shakir, guys. So if you picked Khalil Shakir, you are correct. I'll have to bring that up to our trivia quiz master. The answer is Khalil Shakir, 54 receiving yards. James Cook, 51. So let's move on to the next question, guys. The answer was Khalil Shakir. The Houston Texans entered the league in 2002. When was their first winning season? Was that 2005, 2007, or 2009? 5, 7, or 9. It took a little bit of time for the Houston Texans to finally get their first winning season. When was it? When was it? The answer is 2009. The Houston Texans' first winning season was 2009. They finished with a 9-7 record. It took them 7 years to get a winning record. And their very first season with Carr, oh man, that was so bad. All right, guys, question number 8. Who is the all-time leading scorer for the Buffalo Bills? Is it A, O.J. Simpson? Is it B, Thurman Thomas? Or is it C, Steve Christie? Who is the all-time scoring leader for the Buffalo Bills? A, B, or C? What do you think the answer is? Remember, no penalties for wrong answers here, folks. The answer is Steve Christie. Steve Christie, the all-time leader with 1,011 points, guys. Yes, I know. He was the kicker, and it's always the kicker. It's always the kicker, guys. Almost always the kicker. 2 more questions. Here we go. How many touchdowns have the Houston Texans allowed in 2025? I guess heading into this game, I have to preface it with heading into this game. How many touchdowns have the Houston Texans allowed? Now, they've given up a couple touchdowns here today, but before this contest, how many touchdowns did this team give up? 19, 21, or 23? Guys, this team has been absolutely phenomenal. They've given up just 19 touchdowns heading into today's contest. Only 2 teams have given up less touchdowns than the Houston Texans: the Denver Broncos and the Los Angeles Rams. Okay, final question, guys. Here we go. I saw a $2 super chat coming in. Thank you very much, Kenneth. Appreciate that. Final question here. Keon Coleman was featured in a commercial for which of these travel agencies? This is just a funsies, doesn't matter kind of question, guys. Is it A, Booking.com? Is it B, Kayak? Or is it C, Expedia? which of these was he featured in? So Keon Coleman has a travel agency deal, A, B, or C. The answer is Booking.com, guys. He is signed with them. I guess they're showing him in front of Niagara Falls there. Not really that impressive considering he can probably see Niagara Falls from his backyard, but whatever. It is what it is. So, how did you guys do on this trivia quiz? How did you guys do on this trivia quiz? Helen got 7 out of 10. Helen got 7 out of 10. Chiefs fan for life got 4 out of 10. LaShawn got 5. Looks like Sasha Savisha got 5. Did anybody get 8 or higher? Did anybody get 8 or higher? Well, looking out here to the chat right now, you guys seem to have done okay. Couple people a little behind still. Trivia is now over. Let's see. Scrolling down to the bottom. Bonus for Shakir. No bonus for Shakir, but if you got Shakir right, congratulations. That is the correct answer for the longest receiving yard, longest receiving play from scrimmage. Let's tone this down just a hair, guys. Looks like we've got 3.5 minutes left to go in this halftime break. So what I want to do is bring up the pick'ems for this week. So let's do that really quick. 3.5 minutes left to go. This won't take a full 3.5 minutes. I just want to bring this up right now and let you guys know that we are doing a prize, a $100 giveaway this week if somebody can get all of these right. We have done this for 11 weeks. That is literally more than 150 games. And I don't think anyone's put a full, nobody has put a full board together correctly. Not one of them, myself included. I haven't gotten any of them right either. So, you know, it's nobody's fault. There's just been some crazy upsets. What we need is Aura the Oracle to come back and get them right again. Last season, she got 2 of them right, and we had someone else get them all right last season. Now, if you sign up to play this week's pick'ems, guys, there is still, whether you get it all right or not, I'm going to be giving away 2 prizes this week. Hopefully we have a grand prize winner, but if we don't, we'll be giving away 2 prizes. If we have a grand prize winner, we'll give away the grand prize plus 1. Here's the link for the pick'ems right there. You can see that out there. It is free to play, guys. It is free to play. This is literally my way of giving back to you guys if y'all want a shot at winning $100. So, whether you win or lose, next week I will be raffling off a prize. So we may not have a guaranteed winner, but we are going to do something very fun on this channel. Again, free to play. If you guys have a weird feeling that the Steelers are going to beat the Chicago Bears, or if Joe Burrow comes back and you think they can beat the New England Patriots, maybe you're feeling that the Vikings are going to get lucky or that the Saints might get the upset. One of the biggest ones right now, Santino and I are divided. I took the Raiders, he took the Browns. I took the Cowboys, he took the Eagles. We'll see how that goes in Monday Night Football. I took the 49ers, he took the Panthers. You can see where we're going with this. So, if you guys sign up now, by the way, everybody gets a freebie. I am giving you Thursday Night Football for free. And if you pick a team right now and that team doesn't win, you can change your answers all the way up till Sunday morning. So, go ahead and do that. Okay, guys. And it's just one name for the prize wheel. That is correct, Tommy. It is just one name for the prize wheel. That is correct, Tommy. Okay, guys, what about the Jags? The Jacksonville Jaguars versus the Cardinals. The Jaguars should get that win pretty easily. I like the Jacksonville Jaguars. Okay, playoff picture as it sits right now, folks. And so y'all know there's about 1 minute left here in halftime. Halftime about to be over. Here is the NFL playoff picture. The Houston Texans just on the outside looking in, sitting at 8, 9, and 10. These are probably, that's the cutoff here for your bubble teams. By the way, Dallas Cowboys did go up to 10. Vikings are down at 11. But Texans looking to get into the playoffs right now. It starts with a big win here over the Buffalo Bills. The Houston Texans are lined up to kick this football away. Halftime is over. We'll move on to the third quarter here and move the possession needle over to Buffalo. Buffalo going to receive here. First half of this game, guys, Davis Mills has outperformed Josh Allen. Davis Mills has completed 11 of 21. Josh Allen has completed 11 of 15. Davis Mills, 2 passing touchdowns, 122 passing yards. Josh Allen, just 88 passing yards and 1 interception. Okay, let's see if Buffalo can clean it up here. 16-20, the Buffalo Bills trail by 4. Here is the kickoff. Here we go. The kick all the way back deep into the end zone, and it will be returned. Slips at the 20, down at the 20-yard line. The choice to return it by Ray Davis backfires here. He was feeling gassed up after a kickoff return touchdown. This will bring up a 1st and 10. So 1st and 10 at the Buffalo 20-yard line. That tie will kill Dallas, says Renee Baker. Yeah, that tie is really going to hurt us for sure. And a win, honestly, a win over the Green Bay Packers would have been huge for the Dallas Cowboys. But, yeah, absolutely. Okay, Buffalo with the football. 20-yard line. James Cook standing to the right of Josh Allen in the shotgun. Here's a snap and a handoff to Cook. Cook goes down after a 1-yard gain. This will bring up a 2nd down and 9. Clock starts ticking. 1-yard pickup, football at the 21. 2nd down and 9, football at the 21. Okay. Ship it Larry saying, I'm tired of certain partners out there. I've got a different one if you're curious. You can check it all out on the website, guys. 2nd down and 9. 21-yard line shotgun formation motion on the field here. Looks like Elijah Moore is the decoy. Now James Cook goes to the right side. On 2nd and 9 from the left hash, a 4-man rush comes in. He'll dump off underneath, and this time it looks like it'll be a monster gain of 20 by Hawes again. Yee-Haws. Okay, so Hawes with a big one, W-H-A-W-E-S. Well done there. So Jackson Hawes makes the grab. This man out of Georgia Tech gained some good yardage on that play. Jackson Hawes, 18-yard pickup. It's a 1st and 10. After the 18-yard gain from the Buffalo 21 out to the Buffalo 39, Buffalo lines up here. Josh Allen in the shotgun again. 2 receivers on the left, 2 tight ends on the left, 2 receivers to the right. Josh Allen looks to the right. He is wrapped up and dropped hard again. It's a 1-yard gain, avoiding the sack there. 2nd down and 9, maybe a 2nd down and 8. Football to the 41-yard line. Buffalo Bills with the football. Buffalo on the march right now. Okay. 13 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. It's a 2nd down and 9 on my TV screen. The Buffalo Bills have the football, and they are pushing towards the midfield area. At the Buffalo 40, maybe the Buffalo 41 right here. It looks like the 40-yard line. Shotgun, trips to the left. It's a snap and a handoff. James Cook is tagged immediately, and then he breaks away, met by another wall of red jerseys. James Cook will pick up 2 or 3. It brings up a 3rd down and 6 at the Buffalo 43. Another big stop right here by the Texans defense. They will not allow James Cook to get another 45-yard touchdown run like he did in the first quarter. D'Amico Ryans had some strong words with his defense here. 3rd down and 6. 3rd down and 6. Buffalo in a shotgun. Trips to the left. Josh Allen directing traffic, and Ty Johnson steps up to block, and now he steps back next to Josh Allen. Here's the snap. The 4-man rush coming in. Allen's in trouble. Allen breaks a would-be sacker. He's on the run. The blitz now dialed up. Josh Allen looking slippery back here. He is backed up to his own 25-yard line before getting dropped. Why was he running backwards like that? That is a huge play here by the defense of the Houston Texans. That's a sack. It's a 4th down and eternity. He'll lose 20 yards on the play. Not kidding. This will be 4th down and 25, maybe 4th down and 24. Huge loss for Josh Allen. What on earth was that? What on earth was that? That was the weirdest thing I had seen right there. Okay. 4th down and 24, no doubt about it, it's time to punt. Here's the boot. They send this back to Houston. Houston might actually be on the verge of the upset. Signal the fair catch down at the 31-yard line. I said that. I feel dumb saying it because there's still way too much time left to be crowning a winner now. Houston Texans take over. It is going to be 1st and 10 when we get back from the quick commercial break. By the way, it was Will Anderson Jr. Another sack today. Is that his 3rd on the day? Let's take a quick look at the Houston Texans defense. Texans defense, Will Anderson Jr. 2 sacks today for Will Anderson. The other tackle looks like beyond the line of scrimmage. So 2 sacks today for Will Anderson Jr. After that last one he picked up right there. Let's talk fantasy scores for those of you playing fantasy football, shall we? All right, guys. Fantasy scores here. We'll start with the Houston Texans. Actually, we'll start with the Buffalo Bills because the Buffalo Bills were just on the field. So, Buffalo Bills. Right now, Josh Allen has just 2 fantasy points today against Houston. I started Josh Allen in every league that I have him. That's going to hurt me big time. James Cook, 14 fantasy points today, 78 yards. He did have a 45-yard touchdown run, so he's got 14 fantasy points on today's contest. Looking at Khalil Shakir, Ty Johnson, honestly, your top pass catcher right now is Ty Johnson, guys. Yeah, the running back for the Buffalo Bills. He has 36 receiving yards, 0 touchdowns. Then you've got Hawes, Jackson Hawes, going to have your second string, third string, maybe even 4th string tight end. That's number 2 in wide receivers. Number 3 today is Gabe Davis, and then number 4 is Joshua Palmer with just 10 yards for Joshua Palmer. Like, none of the guys on this board right now at the wide receiver or the pass catching spot has more than 5 fantasy points, which is crazy to me. Then we look at the Houston Texans offense, and this offense has been much better here. Davis Mills, 11 of 21 for 122 passing yards, 2 passing touchdowns, 16 fantasy points for Mills. Woody Marks out here, 8 carries, 44 rushing yards. He's eating right now. He's averaging, what is that? Someone math me right there. 5 yards per carry, 5.5 yards per carry, something like that. Nick Chubb out here with 4 carries, averaging 4 yards per carry as well, 16 rushing yards for him. Nico Collins, 3 targets, 3 receptions, 55 yards. Christian Kirk, 5 targets, 4 receptions, 46 yards, and a touchdown. Nico Collins, 8 fantasy points. Christian Kirk, 14. And by the way, all the numbers I'm saying are in full point PPR formats. Full point PPR formats. Jaden Higgins, 7 targets, just 2 catches because the young man can't keep his feet in bounds. But 2 receptions for 18 yards and another touchdown. He's also got 9. Houston Texans offense, this exact offense is on the field right now. The officials step up to the football. They're going to stop this play with 11:11 on the clock. Make a wish. 11:11 on the clock. The white hat steps up and then steps back. Let's do this drive. Okay, guys. Okay. DFS points, daily defensive points. No time. 1st and 10. Looking left, throwing left on a screen play here. Nick Chubb makes the catch out of the backfield, breaks a tackle, goes for 13 yards, and picks up the 1st down here. 1st down for the Houston Texans. Do you think that Buffalo can come back from this, or is it over? Depeche Mode, I promise you it's not over yet. Yes, Buffalo can absolutely come back from this game. It will start with a stand by the defense, although an inauspicious start for the defense on this drive. 11:01 left to go. Depeche Mode, thanks for the super chat. 11:01 left to go. There's a flag on this play. Waiting for the call here, so the flag was picked up. Never mind. $2 super chat coming in. Roy Williams, thank you very much, man. Cheers to you. Got you, Depeche Mode. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet, bro. You're all good. They were saying they keep throwing that flag. They're trying so hard for the ineligible receiver downfield. Here's the snap on 1st and 15. Mills takes it this time from the 26-yard line. Oh. Well then, okay. Rewind. Hold the phone. Hey, Christian Benford. Who's that? It looks like we've got an injury on the field right now, folks. Hang on. Couple things to talk about here. There was a flag on that play. The Houston Texans are on their own 26 right now. It was a 1st and 15 on the 26. There was an ineligible receiver downfield, although watching the replay there was not. Terrell Bernard is now down right here, holding his left arm in some serious pain as he was dropped right there. I don't know what happened, but Terrell Bernard, one of the defenders here for the Buffalo Bills, is down with 10:27. So that play on 1st and 15 actually went backwards. This brings up a 2nd down and 16. 2nd down and 16. Terrell Bernard made the tackle, but it cost him. He is injured on the play, and he is down. We go to a quick commercial break with 10:27 left to go. I will explain what just happened one more time because I know that might be kind of confusing to break down right here. So, the Buffalo Bills sent this back to the Houston Texans. We just had a long commercial break about it. Houston Texans opening play would have been a big screen play for Nick Chubb for 8 yards, but it looks like there was an ineligible receiver downfield. I didn't see it. They called that a 5-yard penalty. That backed them up. We had a 1st down and 15. 1st and 15, the play that we just watched right now. It was a toss to the right-hand side. Nick Chubb, it was actually a short pass to the right-hand side. Nick Chubb lost a yard on the play. It's a 2nd down and 16. And we are now in the middle of a commercial break because on the tackle, Terrell Bernard seemed to have hurt himself on that. So we're in the middle of a commercial break. Appreciate you guys for hitting that subscribe button. Can we get to 63.5 today? That might be very, very cool if we could. Looking to continue growing here, guys. If we can get to 63.5, let's start to see if we can get to 63.4. I haven't asked all day. If you're new to the channel, I won't ask you guys to subscribe. But if you've been here 2, maybe 3, maybe 4 times, today could be that day that you subscribe to this channel. Would really, really appreciate y'all's support in getting to the next goal. I have been dreaming of that silver play button, man. I have been dreaming of that silver play button for years now. So hopefully we get there. Hopefully we get there. Terrell Bernard going to the locker room to go get x-rayed. Thank you, Scott, saying I just subscribed. Mike saying I just subscribed. Appreciate you guys. Dylan saying Bills are done. It's a 2nd down and 16 coming up right now. Here's the snap and the drop back. Davis Mills, patient, steps up through the pocket, gets to the 30, gets across the 30. A flag on the play again. This could be a holding on the offense here. Let's find out what this call is. This could be a holding on the offense. It sure will be. Holding offense. This will be a 10-yard penalty. So 2nd down and 16 becomes 2nd down and 26. And it goes from bad to worse for the Houston Texans. This will back them up even further. Start the clock once again. Bills trying hard to get there, says Sasha Fax. Thank you, G-Man. Cheers to you, man. Roy Williams saying, let's effing go. Dan from Johnstown, Pennsylvania, certified, saying, come on, Bills. Let me see Mills stats. I got you, Shapiro. There you go, buddy. I got you, Shapiro. There it is, sir. Just know that when I bring up Mills stats, you do lose the wide receivers at the bottom. 2nd down and 26 from the 15-yard line. A snap and a handoff to the right-hand side. Drop in the shoulder. Woody Marks going to pick up, looks like 10 yards on this one. So 3rd down and 16 now coming up. 3rd down and 16 after the 10-yard gain. Football has gone out to the Houston Texans 25-yard line. Drive chart again down below for your convenience. Okay. 3rd down and 16. 3rd down and 16. Anthony Montoya saying who got the sack. The Houston Texans sacked themselves. They've been going backwards on this drive with multiple penalties. 3rd down and 16. A pump fake here. Mills going to throw this one in the ground. Intended for Woody Marks here. Flags coming in on this play as well. And all of a sudden, it's laundry day for the officials. Looks like they need to air out all their laundry here. So, flag on the play. Let's find out what this one is. I say 27 was the intended receiver. It's also not the line judge's call to throw. Why do they keep throwing that flag? This officiating crew is ridiculous. Another penalty for ineligible receiver downfield. That's the fourth one on ineligible receiver downfield they've thrown today. They're throwing them on both sides, and more than half the time, it's literally been picked up. I guess you're not blowing the whistle and killing the play, but the officials, come on, dude. Like, what are you doing? Stop throwing your flag to try to be cool. Just keep your flag in your pocket and let them play unless you actually see something. Here's the kickoff. They will return this one from inside the 20, going backwards down at the 12. Another flag on the play here. I need to be keeping a flag count. Another penalty here. More laundry today. Buffalo should be getting the football unless this is going to be a foul on the roughing the kicker. But let's find out. Another penalty here. Another penalty. Let's find out what this one is. Liana, appreciate the subscribe. 9:03 left to go, waiting for the call for the officials. I'm going to lose it if they end up picking up the flag and saying, oh, yeah, I'm just kidding, like we've been doing all day. 4 officials talking right now because 5, here comes the 5th to just get in on this. Okay, they break it up. Here comes the call. During the kick, holding against the return team, number 38. That penalty is enforced half the distance to the goal. And so, a return that didn't go very far right there. Looks like it stopped inside the 20. We'll see where they mark this one. Okay, holding against the Buffalo Bills. This will back them up a bit. Flags for commission. What clown, says Winky. I'm tired of the officials, says Dan. Illegal breathing. Yeah, illegal blinking. The officials are corrupt, says Anonymous. 6-yard line, question mark? Well, let's see where they mark this, guys. It's 1st and 10 for Buffalo, so that's the good news. The bad news is that they're going to be backed up big time here. Let's see where they go. And they're getting fired up in Houston. All right, Houston Texans fans, let's see if your squad can get this done. Defense out there. They're lined up at about the 9-yard line, 9.5-yard line. Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills with the football now. Motion on the field from Joshua Palmer as he goes to the top of the screen. Josh Allen steps back. He goes to the bottom of the screen. A handoff here to James Cook. James Cook going to run around the cones here. Ends up going up the middle. Picks up, well, we'll call that a gain of maybe 5, maybe 4. 2nd down. Gets the clock ticking. 2nd down and 6 after the 4-yard gain. Football to the Buffalo 14-yard line. Football to the Buffalo 14-yard line. Drive down below for you guys. 2nd down and 6. 8:35 left to go. And the defense showing a 4-man rush right here. Let's see if they bring 4 or if they're disguising the blitz here. On 2nd and 6, the Buffalo Bills with the football at the 14-yard line. Motion on the field. Little play action. Josh Allen's in trouble. He'll wind up and throw this again to Hawes. That pass incomplete. It stops the clock with 8 minutes and 20 seconds. 3rd down and 6. And this Texans defense looks nasty, bro. This Houston Texans defense definitely laying it on right now. Okay. 3rd down and 6. 8 minutes and 20 seconds here left to go. 3rd down and 6. 8 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Buffalo Bills directing traffic from the left hash. Josh Allen steps up and he steps back. Standing to the right now. Here's the snap. A 4-man rush coming in. Looks right, doesn't like it. Josh Allen hurdles a man. Josh Allen ends up going down, though, and he will be bagged again. Another sack here. Is that Danielle Hunter who made the play? It's 4th down. 4th down and extra long once again. Oh, man. A big play there. And the Buffalo Bills. Okay. 4th down and 11. There's the punt. This one goes away. A huge, huge play for the Houston Texans defense, and they will take over after the punt in pretty decent field position. Down to the 47-yard line. It's 1st and 10 for the Houston Texans. 1st and 10 for Houston in the 3rd quarter. 8 minutes, looks like 7.5 left to go. Got to subtract a little bit of time right now. Houston Texans now taking over. And this game is a good one, folks. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with us. Thank y'all so much for watching this live stream. Appreciate y'all so much for hitting those subscribe buttons. These are starting to grow. You guys are amazing. Let's go. Okay. Let's pop out this chat right now. And let's make sure that we're all being adults in the chat. I know, we've got kids watching. But my goal is to try to keep this a family channel. Not always the case. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Robert Zamora, for helping the chat stay clean. And I appreciate all the moderators. Shout out to all the moderators for taking care of all the clowns and the trolls out in the chat and making this an enjoyable live stream right here. Because there are so many, too many live streams. Look, man, if you guys are looking to get hammered and party and rock and roll, dude, Chat Sports is down the road right now. This is a little different right here. It's a little different right now. Now, if you guys want to party and do your own thing, that's fine, man. But we are here to have some good, clean, old-fashioned fun. I know, bro. It's boring. That's okay. Some of y'all might think it's boring. I think it's fine. As a family man now, I think it's fine. Let's see. Lights might be cut off, says EL. Thank you, Mod, says Eric Dexter. Appreciate that. Shoestring tackle, says Duff. Let's see. Reading some more of these chats right now. Good field position, says MB. It is great field position right now at about the 46-yard line. Are we going to see Sammy tonight? No, not tonight. Ave Army, not tonight. Not today. Shout out to the Irish. Is this the Irish flag, or am I tripping right there? Is that right? I don't know, but looks like Brian Roche. Appreciate you. Trerer, Dalton. Trey or Dalton? I think it's Trey or Dalton. What's going on, Trey? Or Dalton. Don't know which one of you guys is on right here, but I appreciate you. Let's see. Troy Morgan saying keeping it clean. That's what we do. That's what we try to do. Thank you very much, Quantum. Appreciate you, Anthony. Appreciate that. Jess, thank you very much. Murica, sound on, says George. Says Gregory. What up, Greg? Murica. We are watching American football, so let's do this thing. We are in the middle of a commercial break. Coming back from the commercial break here momentarily. Looks like one of these officials right now might have gotten blown up. And he is actually being carted off. Don't know what happened to this official, but one of the officials, watching the replay here, looks like it was the back judge, and the back judge might have hurt his leg here. So that is why we have a big, it's actually the actual referee. It's the white hat. The referee not putting any weight on the left foot. The white hat referee will exit this game on a cart. And now the umpire is going to put on the headset. He has been waiting for this moment. Oh, man, we got a new referee in here. How about that? Let's see what this does to the game. Okay, the snap, the handoff, looks like going to the right-hand side. Woody Marks will pick up 2 on the play. You don't see that often, guys. 2nd down and 8. We've got an injured referee. We'll see how this goes. The official calling an injury timeout. Going to stop the clock immediately, and it looks like a Buffalo Bills player is down with 7:16 here left to go. So with 7:16 left to go, we just got out of a commercial break, and they're going to call another timeout. Looks like Hairston went down on the play. Hairston looks like he took a hip to the head right there and an awkward spot. Yes, TM Martin carted. He was carted off the field, man. Not just any of the officials either, because it's one thing if like your back judge or your line judge or your field judge goes down. It was the actual referee, bro. By the way, they are cutting to another timeout. Hang on. Okay. So, your regular officials, this is the type of hat that we wear. The regular officials, you'll notice that they wear the black hats with the white stripes. If you don't play football or if you've never played football, you'll notice this. There is the black hat officials and your white hat officials. Only one referee wears the white hat, or one official wears the white hat. That is the referee. Different officials have different duties and different keys and different marks. I want to do this just because it feels fun. Anyways, all right, so I officiated Texas high school football for a while here in San Antonio, Texas. I'm actually looking for my down indicators. I was recording a different scene earlier today, so I got a bunch of my referee gear up here. I got a flag downstairs that I didn't need for this, but one of the referees has just been injured. The white hat, the one guy who wears the microphone and talks to America on camera, right? That is your referee. Next to him, you've got the umpire. Then you've got a field judge, a down judge, a head linesman, a back judge, and yada, yada, yada. Interesting. Did not this referee allow practice throws, says Donald Biddy? I don't know, man. I don't know. Buffalo not corrupt, so this isn't a change of deal. Need more points, please. No show on Terrell Shavers tonight or for Buffalo. Facts. Let's see. I was explaining to my girlfriend what a backfield judge does for a job. Okay, so there's actually a really cool – I'll pull it up right now because this is super cool. We are in the middle of a commercial break for the injury, guys. See if I can't just show y'all. Okay, Hairston gets up. I'm going to bring this out. We should probably put it on this one here. Okay, we'll bring it up during the next commercial break because right now is probably not the perfect time for it. I'll bring it up during the next commercial break. I'll explain the referees and their positions here in a bit. But for now, let's get back to the action. It's a 2nd down and 7 according to the TV screen. We're going to line it up with that. 2nd down and 7 with 7:16 left to go in the 3rd quarter. The Houston Texans are at about midfield right now at about the 49-yard line. And we've got an offset I formation. Davis Mills under center, a snap and a handoff to the right-hand side. Looks like Woody Marks will pick up about 6 yards. A $2 super chat came in right now from Depeche Mode. Thank you. He says, how are things looking for Buffalo? Let me know. Depeche Mode. Things for Buffalo right now, maybe not looking so hot, if I'm being honest. You've got to be kidding me. Another injury on this game, and now it looks like Woody Marks is down. That's good news for Nick Chubb owners, but Woody Marks is now down on the field. Woody Marks holding on to his knees. I'm wondering what that means. Nick Chubb might just be getting a workload. Looks like a Football Nation membership being gifted right now by Unknown to you. Thank you, Unknown. Appreciate that. Bumped out another official, says Barry. Whew. Official bumped out another official. 3rd down and 2 coming up at the Buffalo 42. We are still in the middle of this injury timeout because Woody Marks is down and they are doing an on-field ACL test. What they do on those on-field ACL tests when a player is down on the ground, they grab the lower leg below the knee and they actually just like jostle it around a little bit. Apparently, it's pretty obvious just by doing that simple field move to tell if someone's torn their ACL. Woody Marks seems to be okay. He is up and on the sideline. They are clipping on the new white hats stuff right here, making sure that all the technology here works. So trying to take advantage of this injury timeout by the referees as he's repositioning all of his stuff. We were just talking about the officials right now. Okay, Thursday Night Football equals injuries, says Tay Kubler. It does. Rangers 2, Avalanche 1, 2nd period. So many injuries. Is this a Chargers game? Says Spring in. I missed it. 3rd down and 2. It's a handoff here. Nick Chubb will get the carry, and Nick Chubb will go nowhere. 4th down and 2 coming up at the Buffalo 45. Do you go for it or nah? Do you go for it or nah? Okay. 6 minutes and a half left to go here in the third quarter. It's 4th down and 2 at the Buffalo 45. Houston Texans across midfield. The analytics will tell you to go for it. Terrell Bernard going to be out probably for the rest of this game. He's in a sling on the right side. His right arm is in a sling right now. They're showing Terrell Bernard there for the Buffalo Bills defense. I believe the Houston Texans are going to line up to go for it here. Flags coming in on the play immediately. False start is going to back them up to the 50-yard line. Flag on the play. Stops the clock. False start on the offense. It does bring up 4th down and 7 now. Looks like the punt team will come out for the Houston Texans, and Hairston also going to the locker room to maybe get an x-ray right now. Is Nico out there? Ave Army, Nico Collins is currently leading the Houston Texans in receiving yards with 55. You can see it on the far side of your screen there. But right now, special teams is out. 4th down and 7. Tommy Townsend to punt this thing away. Here's the snap. There's the boot. This goes back. It's a high hanging kick here. It will be wrapped up. And Khalil Shakir signals a fair catch inside the 10-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up for the Buffalo Bills. Okay. Buffalo has the football. It's a 1st and 10 for them. Nobody has scored yet in the second half of this game. The third quarter scoreless for both sides here. So it's a ton of movement on that line here. I don't know what DeMeco Ryans was doing. They were doing like team shifts right here. They were going to go for it on 4th down, and it just ended up being a false start on the officials. DeMeco Ryans thinking about that play. He's going to think about that twice before he calls it up again. Offset I formation. Buffalo with the football. Motion on the field. A snap and a handoff to James Cook. Cook up the middle. Cook across the 10, down at the 11-yard line. A 3-yard gain here, 2nd down and 7. 2nd down and 7 here for the Buffalo Bills. Modest gain right there. So from the 8, they get out to maybe the 11. My cheat sheet here says the 12-yard line. It looks more like the 11. Spurs 135, ATL 126. Go Spurs, go. Go Spurs, go, Robert. Thank you. Okay. Buffalo. At the 11, at the 12-yard line, they're calling it a 2nd down and 6. It says that on my TV screen as well. We'll go with it. Shotgun formation. Josh Allen takes it with trips to the right. Allen will wind up and fire. Immediate contact. Khalil Shakir makes the grab. He'll pick up another 3, maybe 4 yards. It's a 3rd down and 3. Clock continues to tick. Oh, and things just got hairy here. That play, there was no Danielle Hunter on that play. And there was no Will Anderson Jr., and they have both checked onto the field here for the Houston Texans defense. So, 3rd down. Buffalo Bills on a 3rd down and 3 from the 15-yard line. Josh Allen steps up, and he's pointing into the defense, making sure that everybody on the right-hand side hears. He backs up. He takes the snap. Pretty obvious false start there, but no flag. A wind-up and a throw. That's going to be jarred loose. This is going to be a catch and a fumble. It's going to be dropped, and it's going to be a turnover. 1st down, Houston. The Texans get the play. They jar the ball loose. Pop goes the football. Khalil Shakir fumbles this thing, and it stops the clock. 1st down, Houston Texans. Just like that. 1st down, Houston. Ruling on the field is a catch and a fumble. That is definitely a catch and a fumble. Khalil Shakir had it, and it got jarred loose. Was that Azeez El-Shaair who popped that one out as well? Wow, what a play here. Looks like this time it was Bullock who popped that one out. Well done by Bullock to force the fumble, and Reed ends up recovering. So 1st down, Houston Texans, and they take over just outside the red zone. 1st and 10 for Houston at the 22-yard line. Davis Mills in a single back formation. 2 turnovers forced here for Houston. They have a 4-point lead. A snap and a handoff up the middle. Looks like checking back in. Woody Marks will pick up about 6 yards on the play. Puts us inside the red zone. 2nd down and 4. Houston Texans inside the red zone with 3 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. Can they score on this drive and extend their lead to double digits? Up by 4. Khalil Shakir on the sideline there for Buffalo, upset about coughing up the football, but the Texans up by 4 now. Here we go. It's actually a 2nd down and 3. Here's the snap out of the offset eye, going to the right-hand side, doesn't like it, tries to cut. Woody Marks will pick up a yard. It's a 3rd down and 2. 3rd down. Are they going to score, or is this going to end up being a field goal here? Gerald Gibbons saying Buffalo stinking up the house. 3rd down and 2. 20-16, the Houston Texans with the lead, and the Houston Texans with the football. Woody Marks is the running back in on the play. A single back formation, and they are bunched up right here on 3rd down. Inside the red zone, Woody Marks going to carry the football and fights for the 1st down. He picks up 3 yards. It's a 1st down, Houston Texans. The Texans convert. It's a fresh new set of downs, 1st and 10 after this one. Down to the Buffalo 10-yard line. Call it the 11. Football to the Buffalo 11. Good, strong run, breaking that tackle, fighting his way through the contact. Woody Marks met immediately by the defense here of the Buffalo Bills, but those legs continued to turn, and the result of the play is a 1st down. 1st and 10 from the 11. A snap and a handoff to the running back on the left hash. Down goes Woody Marks, just shy of the line of scrimmage. He just gives himself up right there. 2nd down as we cross the 2 minutes left to go. 2nd and 10. Okay. 2nd down and 10. 150 left to go in the 3rd, and the Texans hanging on to a 4-point lead. They could make this a 2-possession game going into the 4th quarter, and we know what 2-possession games going into the 4th quarter means. It's an uphill battle every time for the team trailing. Motion from Woody Marks on 2nd and 10 from the 11-yard line. 2 receivers on the left, 2 receivers on the right. Dalton Schultz in the slot down there. And it looks like a lot of motion, a lot of motion, a lot of motion. This could be a delay of game, or it's a false start, one of the two. Clocks with double zeros. It is a delay of game this time against the Houston Texans. Stupid play right there. So delay of game against the Houston Texans, probably the last thing they needed in this spot. It's a 2nd down and 15 after the 5-yard penalty. Okay. 2nd down. It's not nah. It's nah. It's nah. Tomato, tomato. 2nd down and 15. Empty backfield this time from the 16-yard line. Mills has that pass tipped at the line of scrimmage, I believe. It was intended for Nico Collins. The pass incomplete. 3rd down and 15 with 1:05 left to go. 1:05 on the clock here. It's too late for Buffalo. They're going to lose, right? Depeche Mode. That ball was tipped at the line of scrimmage there. 3rd down and 15. Buffalo could get a stop right now and hold Houston to 7 points. A field goal here would be just a 1-possession game. That's not as scary right there for sure. 1:05 after the incomplete pass. Here's the snap with 4 men rushing. A look to the left, a throw to the left. Nico Collins. No, that's Kirk. Kirk goes down inside the 10. It brings up a 4th down, but it'll be a 4th down and long, about a 4th down and 7 or 8 right here. 4th down and 7, and the field goal unit will come out. So the Houston Texans, thank you, Dufflock. 4th down and 7, 39 seconds left to go. We're waiting for the field goal now. Kaimi Fairbairn steps back, lines this up, steps off to the side here. 26-yard field goal attempt for the Houston Texans, a chip shot field goal on the right-hand side. Let's see if they can knock this back. The kick is up. The kick is good, and the Texans extend their lead. Houston Texans are now up by 7 in this game. It is 16-23, and Houston on the inside track here. 17 seconds left to go. This game is not over, ladies and gentlemen. It's just a one-touchdown game, but we are in the middle of a commercial break now. So we'll have 17 seconds left to go in the third quarter. And then after that, we'll see some more. Thank you, man. Billy Munns. Appreciate you, bro. Let's go. Is Chubb the top rusher for Houston tonight? No, William Luna. No, definitely Woody Marks on the inside track there. You can see this on the right-hand side, guys. If y'all are new to the channel, take a look. I've got all these stats right here for y'all. You can see Woody Marks, 73 yards. Nick Chubb with 16. I wonder if you can see my mouse over here. My mouse over the cursor? No? Okay. Well, all that data is over there on the right-hand side, guys. Okay. Take a quick look right now. I don't think we broke down these next few games here for the Buffalo Bills. 17 seconds left to go. Let's get this kickoff return and end the quarter, and then I'll go down the schedule with you guys as we get into that third quarter, fourth quarter break right here. So 17 seconds left to go. The camera has not cut to commercial break, so I don't need to cut to the commercial break camera or scene. 17 seconds. Fairbairn lining up the kickoff here. Josh Allen is a 17-second man. Well, he's got 17 on his jersey, so that just makes sense. Here is the knee. We'll start this drive at the 35. So the Houston Texans kick off, and the Buffalo Bills receive possession. No time taken off the clock. This will be a touchback now, and the Buffalo Bills will start the drive on the 35-yard line. Courtney saying, please ask wifey to check her Facebook Messenger tonight or tomorrow morning whenever she can. Okay, we'll do, Courtney. We'll do. All right, Suri Honey, thank you for checking in, saying, Lair, I appreciate you, Suri Honey. Cheers, 6 points for the over. Let's see, T-Bone saying, I hope you didn't bet on the Bills. Oh, my. Okay. Plenty of time left. Motion from Hawes. A little play action. Josh Allen in trouble. Josh Allen gets crushed by the blitz, and down goes Allen. This will take us to the end of the quarter. Second down and maybe 17. I don't know. It's a 7-yard loss. It will be a second down and 17. Josh Allen blown up by Henry To'oTo'o. Henry To'oTo'o, the linebacker coming in. They blitzed the house, and Josh Allen stood no chance. We go to the fourth quarter. Let's put 15 minutes on the board and take a look at Buffalo Bills' schedule here as we go on to Week 13. So the Buffalo Bills next week, guys, they will have a matchup against the Pittsburgh Steelers. This is going to be a 4:25 p.m. game. I'll take a look at the schedule. This will be on Sunday after Thanksgiving, guys. I will be doing one game on Thanksgiving, and it is going to be the first game of the day. It's going to be the Green Bay Packers and the Detroit Lions. I'm a Cowboys fan. I wanted to cover the Cowboys game on Thanksgiving, but that's just not going to happen this year, and that's okay. I will be covering one game for you guys. I'll be live on Black Friday as well, and then I got 3 games on Sunday plus Monday Night Football. Okay, that's Week 13. Week 14, December 7th, another midday game for the Buffalo Bills. They'll be hosting the Cincinnati Bengals. Joe Burrow should be back by then, and Jamar Chase won't be suspended for this one, so that could be a tough game for Buffalo. Then Week 15, they've got their rivals, the arch nemesis here in the New England Patriots, who are sitting at the top of the AFC East table. This is not an easy schedule for Buffalo. Then they've got a matchup against the Browns, and the Browns are known for wrecking things. Specifically, Myles Garrett is known for wrecking quarterbacks. Josh Allen might eat grass in that game. And then they've got a matchup in Week 17 against the Philadelphia Eagles, the defending Super Bowl champions. No primetime games anymore here for the Buffalo Bills coming up. We will only see them in primetime if they make the playoffs. Right now, they are in a good spot to do so, but it's not a guarantee. Now, if we look at the Houston Texans schedule for the next few weeks here, in Week 13 on Sunday, this will be Texans at Colts. Tough matchup there, divisional matchup there. They need to win that game. So do the Indianapolis Colts. Colts, we could see them slipping and falling out of grace if they don't put together a couple of wins here. I don't know how long they're going to stay at the top of the table, but there are teams that are nipping at their heels and not too far behind. Okay, so then looking at Week 14, There is a primetime game here in Week 14. This will be December 7th, Sunday Night Football. Kansas City Chiefs hosting the Houston Texans. Then, Week 15, Texans hosting the Cardinals. Week 16, Texans hosting the Raiders. Week 17, TBD, guys. Not been announced yet by the NFL. Texans and Chargers. I don't know if this will be Saturday or Sunday, but those Week 17, 18 games and postseason games, those do fall on Saturdays from time to time, so keep an eye out on the schedule. I will update you guys on that in Week 14. But for now, we come back from the commercial break. It's 2nd down and 17, and we start the fourth quarter here. This time from the 22-yard line. Here's the snap. 27-yard line, excuse me. A throw to James Cook. James Cook makes the grab at the 32. So from the 27 to the 32, it's a 5-yard gain. This brings up a 3rd down and 12. 3rd down. They're calling it a 3rd down and 13. So 3rd down and 13. Josh Allen having to wear the Superman shirt underneath right here. Let's see if he can actually overcome. 3rd down and 13. Shotgun formation. Ty Johnson in on the play. 2 receivers on the right-hand side. A tight end on the right-hand side there as well. Little check and release from the tight end. Josh Allen on a scramble. Josh Allen going to take it himself. He gets to the 40. He knows he needs the 1st down. He gives himself up just shy of the 1st down. And the poor you having to get a bunch of stuff done right now. You don't normally see this. This is wild that they have a new, I think they're going to give it to him. I think they're going to call that a 1st down for Buffalo. 1st down, Buffalo Bills. Okay. So normally, your white hat referee does not actually place the ball. That is the job of the umpire, who will break that all down in a second. Okay, next commercial break. I promise I'll break that down. I promise I'll break that down because I love this stuff. It's so much fun. Okay, shotgun formation. Josh Allen calls a quick audible at the 45-yard line. Call it the 46, 1st and 10 for Buffalo. The snap, a look to the right, a throw to the right. Catch is going to be made this time on the right-hand side. Not a normal receiver there. Reggie Gilliam makes the grab. The fullback on the right-hand side. This will bring up a 2nd down. Just a 2-yard gain. Nothing too crazy. Let's see. Did Santino check into the chat? I see Jeremiah checking in for him. Is Santino somewhere out there? You out there, buddy? Okay. All right. I just saw someone shout out to you, bud. Okay. 2nd down and 8. Shotgun, single back formation. The single back here is James Cook. From the 48-yard line, Cook goes to the left-hand side. Stiff arm breaks a tackle. The 40, the 35, down at about the 30-yard line. And James Cook will pick up 20 yards. 1st down, Buffalo Bills. And the Buffalo Bills now starting to heat up here on this drive. Fresh new set of downs at the 30-yard line. I love it. Let's go. I'm still looking for Santino out in the chat, and I don't see Santino out in the chat right now. I just see his name popping up. Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah, I got you, bro. Let's go, big dog. Okay. 1st and 10. Single back formation from the 33-yard line. Joshua Palmer on the move. A snap and a handoff to James Cook. James Cook up the middle, down at the 29-yard line. This will bring up a 2nd down and 7 after a 3-yard gain. The clock continues to tick. Omar Suarez just subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much, Omar. Appreciate you. I don't think Dalton will get 20 yards. Probably not. Let's go defense, says Love, y'all. Okay. Looking for points right now. The Buffalo Bills need them to keep this game alive. It is a close contest here, folks. The Houston Texans lead 23-16. It's just a 7-point game. 11 and a half minutes left to go in the fourth quarter, and we get motion from Khalil Shakir. They're showing blitz. They do blitz. James Cook dives through the teeth of the defense. He'll pick up about 4 or 5 yards on the play. This will bring up a 3rd down and short. So 3rd down and 2 coming up here. Scott Polk just subscribed. The MKT just subscribed. Appreciate you guys. Jesse A-Way. What's going on, Jesse Way? Appreciate you, bro. Looks like Gleeful also subscribed. I know that's not everyone, but that's super cool to watch those pop up, guys. 3rd down and 2. just outside the red zone at the 24-yard line. Josh Allen takes the snap and gives it to James Cook again. A lot of red jerseys there. They get the stuff, and they will stuff James Cook. It's a 4th down and 1. Someone wanted me to be a little more poetic on it. To go for it or not? That is the question. I don't like that way. I just say go for it or not. What do we do, guys? 4th down and 1. Do we go for it or not? Pavel Shevchenko, Pavel Shevchenko saying, I love you, man, but if Buffalo loses, I'll quit. Oh, no. Don't rage quit on me, bro. You guys saying, let's go. Lego. Doom, doom, doom. Okay. Here we go, folks. 4th down and 1. The snap, the handoff. He will get stuffed. He goes nowhere. James Cook loses 3 yards on 4th down and 1. And that is going to be a team tackle there. Man, is Will Anderson Jr. special. What a play by the defense of the Houston Texans. It looks like it was actually Sheldon Rankins and Kamari Lassiter, but the amount of push that was generated there by the Texans defensive line, they have won the battle of the trenches here. The Buffalo Bills lose possession. It is 1st and 10 for Houston at the 25-yard line. Turnover on downs. Turnover on downs. Eating, says Abe Army. Should have gone for 3. I said it. Take the 3, says Alpha. WTF, says Justin Carbone. Okay, LMAO, says Creative Unknown. Trying to catch me riding dirty. They see me rolling. They hating, patrolling. And isn't that Houston rap? I don't know, man. That makes sense. Houston's in the house, though. Houston winning this game right now. Game's not over. Still plenty of time. Buffalo Bills defense needs to get a stop, though, folks. Buffalo Bills defense absolutely needs to get a stop. Got tuned turntables in a microphone. What up, Mr. Mojo? They should have rolled Josh Allen out of the pocket. They've already missed an extra point. Can't count on the kicker. But DJ Jean, he made a big kick earlier. 5 Football Nation memberships being gifted by Duff. Let's go, Duff Lock. I appreciate you. Courtney saying, where's it at, though? Where's it at, though? Okay, Josh Allen should have taken up bowling instead, says Marky Bravo. Chameleonaire, what up, Kento? That's it, dude. That is Chameleonaire. Let's go. That's right. Is Higgins going to catch one more? Ooh, Kevin. I don't have the crystal ball. Maybe someone in the chat will have the crystal ball right now. But the Houston Texans with the lead here, man. Okay. First of all, folks, we're in the middle of a commercial break. When we get back from the commercial break, it's 1st and 10. Houston has just got the football back. They stuffed the Buffalo Bills on a 4th down. They will have the football at the 25-yard line. So they've got a long field that they have to cover. The Houston Texans have a long field that they are going to have to cover here at this point. Houston Texans defense has stepped up big today. We've seen Will Anderson Jr. get 2 sacks. Daniil Hunter eating right there. We saw Sheldon Rankins getting a big stop with Kamari Lassiter on that last 4th down play. This Texans defense has been stout. The offense has been pretty good here as well. Davis Mills with a pair of touchdowns today. No mistakes for Mills. The offense is out there. Let's see what happens. So from the 25-yard line, a single back formation. Woody marks the single back. They're showing blitz, a run to the right-hand side. He'll pick up just a yard on this one. Starts the clock, 2nd and 9. Football to the 26-yard line after the 1-yard pickup. Football to the 26. Looks like 9:54 left to go. I had a little too much time on my clock. 9:54 here left to go. Unknown, thank you. Colette saying we are eating the Weird Al Yankovic cover, white and nerdy. I like it, Todd Tier. Okay. So a 2nd down and 9 from the right hash. Davis Mills steps back. We get motion from Higgins. Here's the look to the left-hand side, dropping the beautiful pass right there. That's going to hurt. Stover, the intended receiver. Incomplete pass stops the clock. 3rd down and 9. And Buffalo might get the football right back, guys. The Buffalo Bills might get the football right back. This Buffalo defense doing a good job on this drive. Can Buffalo get the stop? Houston, 3rd down and 9. Houston on their own 26-yard line. Houston has a 23-16 lead over the Buffalo Bills with 9 minutes and 28 seconds left to go. Clock management, not so much of a concern with this much time remaining. The blitz comes in. Mills has to run. Mills gets wrapped up. He'll throw this thing away to avoid the sack. Throws this thing away to avoid the sack right now. 4th down and 9. There's no flag there for intentional grounding, but a big stop by the Buffalo Bills defense. Okay, Buffalo Bills fans, your defense gets the stop here, and they will end up having to punt. Buffalo's going to get another chance with 9 minutes left to go. It's going to come down to Superman Josh Allen. Can Josh Allen get this done? Is he going to continue to rely on James Cook? Can James Cook get it done? Here's the snap. Tommy Townsend going to punt this thing away again. A return from inside the 30 to the 30 to the 35. Shy of the 40, down at the 37-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Once again, we get another 1st and 10. All right, guys. Who has been here since the start of the game? Raise your hand. I appreciate you guys. We're going to another quick commercial break, and I'm just curious, who has been here since the start of the game? Thank y'all so much for watching. Courtney saying me. Mario loves overtime. I do on Thursday Night Football, but I've got some video editing that I got to do tonight. So let's see. Looks like Eric has been here since the start of the game. Tanya, let's go. Living like Larry. Brad 59. Appreciate you. Umpire, what happened? Barry, thank you. Okay, all right. Appreciate you guys, those of you who have been here since the start of the game. Thank you for bringing this up again right now. Barry, appreciate that. So, it wasn't the umpire. We'll do this. Shrink this down. I did say I was going to bring this up. Where is my OBS? Okay. Take a look at this, guys. You can find this on... You can actually find this on NFL.com. So, this right here, you'll notice he's wearing a little white hat. You'll see as I highlight him at the bottom right side. That is your referee. This is your umpire. This guy highlighted with the green circle underneath him. You see him? That's your umpire. There are 7 referees and officials in football. Well, the white hat down here hurt himself on a play. He was running and immediately started hopping on one foot and had to be carted off the field. This man, this white hat, is the crew chief, the crew captain. He is the one who puts everything together. He holds the meetings. That is the responsibility of your crew chief. He goes down. So now this guy, this umpire, has literally taken the white hat from him, taken his microphone, taken all of his stuff, and now his heart must have been racing, but he is now the referee for this game. There is no umpire now. So every play you will notice, normally the umpire, this guy in the green circle, is the man who goes and sets the football. The white hat, his one responsibility is to protect the quarterback and maybe look for a couple of holds right there. Well, now, because the white hat has changed and there is no umpire, the white hat is now placing the football every single play and backing up behind the quarterback. This dude is getting his steps in today. I'm wondering if he can stay focused on the game now. I've never seen a referee get injured. I've seen the chain crew get injured. I saw Alvin Kamara break someone's leg nasty last year. But anyways, let's get back to the action. This is where we are here, folks. One less official on the field. Josh Allen on 1st and 10 will look to the left from the 38-yard line. Catch is made about 5 yards out. Thank you, Dave, for checking in from the Cayman Islands. Appreciate that super chat, dude. Thank you very much. $10 super chat. Birthday present. Cheers, bro. Let's go, Dave. Salud, my friend. Who will take flags away from the refs, says Donald Biddy. 2nd down and 5 after the 5-yard gain. I'm stepping away from the chat here, guys. This time, Josh Allen is going to get wrapped up again. And the defense gets another sack on the play. Backwards goes Josh Allen on 2nd down and 5. It brings up a 3rd down and 12. It's a 7-yard loss. This time, Barnett is in on the play. So Barnett gets the bag. Thanks, Dave Tatum, for the super chat. Okay. So I hope that I helped paint a picture there. I hope that I helped paint the picture there for you guys as far as the referees go. 3rd down and 12. Buffalo Bills with the football. I have the possession needle on the wrong side. 3rd down and 12. The Buffalo Bills with the football at the 36-yard line. The blitz coming in again. A quick throw to Khalil Shakir out of the backfield. Ooh, a little juke move. Khalil Shakir will pick up the first. He's still going across midfield at the 30, the 25, the 20. Khalil Shakir, first down Buffalo. What a play there. Unbelievable. A 44-yard grab. Khalil Shakir was the motion man on this play. Folks, this play started on the Buffalo 36. Khalil Shakir made the catch at his own 30. He did a little shake and bake, another shake and bake, gets a block there by Gabe Davis, and he will pick up 44 yards down at the 20-yard line. Buffalo inside the red zone. 1st and 10. Buffalo at the 20-yard line. Josh Allen in the empty backfield. The 4-man rush comes in. Allen will get sacked again. Oh, my gosh. How are you getting crushed like that? Wow. FDJC engine. Let's go, dude. This is like Monday Night Football again, all over again. Thank you, FD. Thank you very much. That is another amazing birthday present. 2nd down and 15 coming up. Thanks, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. FDJC Engine coming in with a big super chat. 2nd down and 15 coming up for the Buffalo Bills. Backed outside of the red zone. Josh Allen looks left, throws left. Shakir makes the grab, takes us back to the 20. It's a 5-yard pickup. The officials say forward momentum stops right now. 6 minutes and 24 seconds, and then they start the clock back in. Okay. Allen, change your diaper first. Man, it's sack mania in Houston right now. Houston just absolutely cooking here. Houston absolutely cooking. Okay, guys, 3rd down and 10. 6 minutes here left to go from the 20-yard line. Josh Allen waits for it. Allen looks to the right, calls the audible. Everybody responds. Hands up to the head. Here's the snap. It's a 4-man rush. Allen in trouble. Allen gonna have to get rid of it before he is sacked. He is wrapped up again. And this will bring up a 4th down and 10. Oh, man, they're gonna have to kick the field goal here. They're just gonna have to kick the field goal. Allen getting PTSD from this game, says the Mr. Mojo. For sure, for sure. Superman getting hit by kryptonite. Guys, thank y'all again for your generosity, guys. Everyone out here living like Larry, DJ, or FDJC Engine, appreciate you. Okay, field goal coming up right now. It's been a crazy week, guys. It has been a crazy week. 4th down and 10. After the incomplete pass from Josh Allen, it becomes a 38-yard field goal attempt. The 38-yarder is up, and it is good here. So the field goal is good for the Buffalo Bills. They'll put 3 points on the board, and they trail by 4 now. Joey Montoya saying it's time for H-Town. Okay, let's go. So the 38-yard field goal attempt is successful for the Buffalo Bills. The 38-yard field goal attempt is successful for the Buffalo Bills. The red zone music can cut to an end right there. We'll turn off the field goal marker, and we are going to get a change of possession here. The Houston Texans going to get the football. It'll be first. We'll change all of this stuff right now. No touchdown for the Buffalo Bills, but it was something. Allen can't throw it if the offense doesn't help with the defense. He got to get a first down by running it himself, says Country Facts. He does. Why would you kick a field goal right now? Yeah, it doesn't really help them much, right, TTBB? Doesn't really help them much right now. State dominance, says Duff Lock. Texans got real men on their team. Fighting the NyQuil drowsiness to see what happens in the 4th, says J Money. Okay. Need to buy your sides for Thanksgiving. Uh-oh. What's going on, MDK? Are they running out of sides out there? Connor saying 6-7-7-7-7. Connor with that 6-7. Bills win by 3, says Scott. Maybe. Is Allen injured? No. Yes and no. There was an injury scare earlier in this one. It looks like this game is in hell, says the Mr. Mojo. Oof. 44 yards for Josh Allen is what AB needs. Josh is Allen and will answer. Okay. Reading some more of these comments right now. Sub-Zero Cold 42008 checks in saying, Texans real lucky with that defense. I don't think it's real lucky. I think it's coached really well. And this defense, man, this defense for the Houston Texans was put together really well. I love Will Anderson Jr. and Danielle Hunter. This is probably the biggest piece in a long time that the Minnesota Vikings have lost defensively here. Azeez Al-Shaair, a stud on his own. Kamari Lassiter, a stud in his own right. Derek Stingley, a stud in his own right there as well. This Texans defense not only has the skill, but they've got the game plan and the coaching. I will be the first to tell you that I was not expecting Davis Mills to be performing the way that he is performing today. Was not expecting Davis Mills to have 2 passing touchdowns. And here's the thing. Davis Mills only has 129 passing yards, and yet the Houston Texans are still winning this game because Josh Allen has an interception and because Khalil Shakir has fumbled the football. Oof, let's turn that off. Okay, the kickoff, the Houston Texans return from the 5. Out to the 20 here, still on his feet. Cuts back inside, trying to get to the 25. On the run, goes backwards, down at about the 22-yard line, I think is where forward progress stops. They're going to mark him down at the 21. 1st and 10 for Houston with 5:35 left to go. All right, guys, so what's up? Welcome to Football Nation. If you still don't know who I am, it's scrolling by at the bottom of the screen, or maybe it's not. My name is Mario. It is scrolling by. My name is Mario. You're watching Football Nation. You can check out my website at footballnationusa.com, and you can read my injury reports. You can see the pick'ems. You can see all the other things that we've done out there on the website. Be sure to check it out. You can sign up for the pick'ems as well. 5:35 on the clock. 21-yard line. This is all the time we've got left in this football game. They're going to not keep it on the ground. Mills going to air this out to the left-hand side. Did you keep your feet down this time? I think Higgins finally kept his feet down, and he nods at the official. The official says it's a catch. That's good for 16 yards, and it's going to be a first down, Houston Texans. First down for Houston. The catch made by Jaden Higgins. On the right-hand side, beats White on the play, and he does keep his feet down this time. Glad someone said something to him on the sideline. That's twice in this game where he screwed it up. So, clock is hot. The football to the Houston Texans 37 after that 16-yard grab. Offset I formation. Now they can keep the football on the ground and try to milk some of this clock here. First down handoff to Nick Chubb goes nowhere. It's a 2nd down and 10, but I think the key factor there for Houston was just to keep the clock ticking. Now, if the Buffalo Bills score a touchdown at the end of this game and win by 3, I saw someone say that in the chat. We'll see if that happens today. Who said that in the chat, by the way? Ivan Hernandez, I see you out there, bro. Terry Gills checking in as well. What up, Terry Gills? 2nd down and 10 from the 37-yard line. A throw to the right-hand side. Jaden Higgins, another catch today. Clock will tick. It brings up a 3rd down and 6 on a 4-yard pickup. And now they need to convert. With 4 minutes here left to go, Texans need to convert a big 3rd down. They're at the Houston 41-yard line, just shy of midfield. A first down here would feel like the Houston Texans are going to win this game. If they don't convert this one, Buffalo going to need to do something offensively. Cannot believe Houston is winning this game right now. Shotgun formation, the blitz coming in. A lot of pressure. Mills gets rid of it. There's the catch. Not enough for the first down. It's going to bring up a 4th down and 2. A 4-yard gain up the middle there. Looks like Higgins. Who was on the grab there? It's Noel. Jalen Noel makes the grab. And so a 4th down and 2 on the Houston Texan own 45-yard line. I don't think they're going to go for it here. If I had to guess, it's going to be a punt. So 4th down and 2. Tommy Townsend lined up to kick it again. So punting this one away with 3 minutes left to go. D'Amico Ryans trusting the defense here, as he should. The snap. The punt. A big, big punt this time. Woo! That one takes a bounce. It's returned out to about the 17-yard line. It takes a friendly Buffalo Bills bounce. Out to the 17-yard line. It's 1st and 10 for Buffalo. Buffalo takes over. They will be at about the 17-yard line, down by 4 in a 19-23 game. Horns are locked here between the Buffalo Bills and the Houston Texans. Okay. Texans got this, says Lawrence. Thank you, Laney. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is it. Crew cam saying, I'm watching this live on TV. I just had to state my frustration somewhere. Crew cam, a lot of people are watching live with us as well. Thanks for being a part of our community tonight, man. Welcome to Football Nation. 1st and 10 out of the shotgun from the 18-yard line. James Cook makes the grab shy of the 25, down at the 24. That's a 4-yard, call it a 6-yard gain. It does make it a 2nd down and 4 at the Buffalo 24. This means that they've got one more play before the 2-minute warning here. Buffalo with 3 timeouts. No need to get squirrely. 2nd down and 4. Buffalo at their own 24-yard line. About a 6-second difference between the play clock and the game clock here. A snap and a handoff to James Cook. James Cook will pick up about 2 on the play, and this will take us to the 2-minute warning. It's a 3rd down and 2. And we go to the 2-minute warning. Okay. This stops the clock. 3rd down and 2. We'll see if they go to a quick commercial break. It's Thursday Night Football, and my guess is that Amazon is definitely going to take this 2-minute break. One more stop. O-line needs an energy drink right there, says DJ Jean. YouTube deletes. Thank you for checking in, sir. I appreciate that. Daniel Jones, 28-21. Saying, watching from Malaga, España, go Bills. Appreciate you, man. Cheers, cheers, cheers. 3rd down, says Snippy Stuff. Cook, yay, better than Nico. You're welcome, Eric. You're welcome. Looks like Richard in Berlin. Rock and roll, man. Appreciate you, bro. Smosh Allen, nice. Houston needs a sack, says Snippy Stuff. Tony Gomez checking in right now. Marks, bro, I need 10 more rushing plus receiving yards, dog. That's it. Oh, that's close. All right, guys. How many of you have already won your parlays today, and now you're hanging out for funsies? Anybody waiting for something right now on Thursday Night Football? Did anybody win a parlay just yet? Give Mario something to get loud about. Let's go, Bills, says J Money. Bro, I just need 44 from Josh. Need a touchdown. If not, game over, says Russell Moreau. You got to get a touchdown. Not going to happen. Ooh. Houston money line, says Sean. Okay, Sean. Not tonight, Texans. Ref had cramps, says T-Bone. Won 5 parlays already. Okay, dude. Well done. Funsies first always. Best losing lots of Super Bowls. Fact right there. Okay. You know what I didn't ask at this point, guys? I asked at the beginning, who will win this game? Now I ask you, who are you rooting for? I got rid of that a while back. Who are you rooting for, folks? Am I prepared for overtime? I don't know how we'll get overtime at this point. Maybe. A field goal not going to do it, guys. Field goal not going to do it. The Houston Texans, if they concede a touchdown, will need a field goal with 2 minutes left to go. Are you going for Buffalo or are you going for Houston? There we go. I see y'all in the chat. Let's go. I see a lot of new names checking in into this chat today as well. H-Town needs a stop or a sack, says Snippy. Sasha, I see you. Melinda saying Bills. Lisa Stokes checking in. I see overtime also, says Daniel. Texans upset, says Castor Troy. Okay. 3rd down and 1. I'm stepping away from the chat, guys. Commercial break is over. We're in the 2-minute warning, so let's get serious here. Buffalo with the football. It's 3rd down and 1. Josh Allen in a shotgun formation as we come back from this commercial break. Looks like Ty Johnson is in, standing to the left of Josh Allen. So they need to fix the play clock here. Our new white hat doing a great job communicating with the audience. Well done, sir. The umpire wearing the white hat today. They will pump this up right now on 3rd down and 1. They're going to put more time on that play clock. This could be it here, guys. 3rd down and 1. Josh Allen lines up on the 27-yard line. The 28 is the line to gain. Trips on the right. Allen on the left hash. Waits for the snap. He takes it. Quick slant route. Khalil Shakir's on the run. The 30, the 35. He picks up the first down. First down, Buffalo. A $20 super chat comes in right now as well to highlight that. Going out of bounds. He does stop the clock. 1:55 left to go. Thank you for the $20 super sticker there, Gary Richmond. I appreciate that more than you know, sir. Rock and roll, brother. Time is stopped. Shakir goes out of bounds inside the 2-minute warning. That stops the clock here. Shakir, 8 receptions, 77 receiving yards. A shotgun formation from the 35. Buffalo on their own half. Here's the look to the left. A sidearm throw. This catch will be made, and this one is going to be Ty Johnson, who picks up 9. The play ends inbounds. It's a 2nd down and 1. The clock is ticking. Still have plenty of time here. 1:40 left to go, but it's getting intense. It is getting intense. There's a throw to the left. Catch will be made. This time Dawson Knox will pick up about 3 yards. They convert. It's 1st down. 1st and 10. 1:27 left to go. The clock is ticking quickly here. I think there's a problem with the play clock. I don't know if they've got a rookie running the play clock here, but all of a sudden it says 25. They're not putting 40 seconds on the clock. They should be. Here's the snap. Josh Allen in a hurry up. Looks left. Throws left. This pass incomplete. And this will bring up a 2nd down and 10. That stops the clock with 1:09. I don't think that's fair. I don't think Buffalo should have been forced to make that play that quickly. They didn't put 40 seconds on the play clock, and whoever's running the play clock right now, if I'm Sean McDermott, I'm livid right now. I am chewing off the ear of whoever that official is in the box who's keeping the clock. Because if you pick up a fresh set of downs on a play that ends inbounds, you should get 40 seconds. They didn't even give him 25 seconds on that last play. 2nd down and 10. All 3 timeouts remaining here. Josh Allen at the 47-yard line. The 4-man rush comes in. Allen steps up. He's in trouble. Allen in big trouble. Down goes Josh Allen. It's another bag today. The Houston Texans, a sack lunch. No timeout being called. There it is. 56 seconds left to go. It brings up a 3rd down and 20. Danielle Hunter with a huge defensive stop right now. 3rd down and 20 backs up Buffalo to their own 37-yard line. So a sack for Danielle Hunter. Down goes Josh Allen, and Allen is killing me in fantasy today. Bro, how many sacks is that, says Dallas Bolton. All day for Houston, man, a lot. Timeout called, by the way. So Josh Allen gets up, calls an immediate timeout. We are in the middle of a timeout. This should give me enough time to see the defensive count here. I've got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 times, guys. You can count it up yourself. Here's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Josh Allen has been backed 7 times in this game. 3rd down and 20 coming up. Here is the snap. The 3-man rush coming in, and Allen quickly in trouble already. Flags coming in, and Allen is sacked again. Here comes a flag. Possible offensive holding. And if it is, Josh Allen is down right now. He gets back up. Oh, bro, this should bring up a 4th down. Let's find out what this flag is with 51 seconds left to go. Another flag. Holding. It'll be declined. On the offense, number 74, that penalty will be declined. It is 4th down and 27 here. 4th down and 27. Oh, man, this is going to be it. This is going to be it. Okay, guys, if you picked Buffalo for your pick'ems, please go back and make your changes. It's not over yet, but it's feeling pretty cooked now. 50-50 split right here in the chat on the poll for who you are rooting for. It's 4th down and 27 with 51 seconds left to go. Motion on the field. Joshua Palmer goes to the bottom of the screen. Is Josh Allen going to air it out? Here's the snap. Allen drops. Allen does air this out. Josh Palmer makes the grab. A little play here. This is going to be a backwards toss. And Khalil Shakir takes it to the 25-yard line. He goes out of bounds without. He stops the clock on the out-of-bounds run. This is going to be a monster play. A quick throw here. Let's break this down. Here's the snap. Josh Allen takes it, looks to the right. He's got 3 receivers out there on the right-hand side. Delivers this. And then a toss backwards from Joshua Palmer to Khalil Shakir shy of midfield. Everybody's looking at Palmer. Khalil Shakir makes a huge play. This is a 1st down. Buffalo at the 26-yard line. 1st and 10. And the whistles come in. Timeout is called. Almost lost my voice on that one. I need something to drink. Incredible. If Houston loses this game, that's going to be a huge disappointment for Houston. What a genius play. It was a difficult play. It was a backwards toss there. Just incredible play call by McDermott. And I don't even know if it was planned to go that way, but it ended up going that way anyways. 1st and 10 at the Houston 26. Houston did call that timeout here. Commercial break or timeout break almost over. 4-point game right now, y'all. Thank you, Dustin. A 4-point game. Football at the Houston 26. Khalil Shakir lined up at the top of the screen. Motion now. Josh Allen directing James Cook. Play clock down to 8. Allen on the right hash takes it. A 4-man rush coming in. Allen shoots to the end zone. It's caught. No, it's not. They're saying he didn't get both feet in bounds. Incomplete pass. 2nd down and 10. Gabe Davis doesn't get both feet in bounds. It looked like he did. Maybe he's. No, 1 foot. Wow, the official. Perfect call by the referee on this one. 1 foot on the line. Gabe Davis almost had a chance to be a hero there. He would have been down at the 2 or maybe the 1. Instead, the incomplete pass stops the clock. 2nd down and 10 at the Houston 26. Josh Allen waits for the snap on the right hash. The 4-man rush, a quick throw to the left-hand side. Ty Johnson breaks a tackle, gets inside the 20, down at the 19. Quickly, a timeout is called. Sean McDermott running with the referee, says timeout, timeout, timeout. 28 seconds left to go. 3rd down. 3rd and 1 after a 9-yard grab here from Ty Johnson. Ty Johnson eventually wrestled down to the ground by Henry To'oto'o. And they're at the Houston 17. So Buffalo on 3rd down and 1. If I had to guess, this should be a running play. This should be a Josh Allen scramble for a 1st down and a quick timeout for the final timeout. And then they'll start throwing a couple of passes to the end zone. But let's see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm wrong. 3rd down and 1 at the Houston 17. Break. Buffalo lined up now, trips to the right-hand side. Josh Allen doing whatever this is right now. And now we've got motion from Khalil Shakir. Shakir on the left side. And here is Ty Johnson on the move to the left side. A pump fake, a wind-up, and a throw. It's swatted down at the line of scrimmage. Well done. Wow, Will Anderson Jr. gets his hands up, swats that down to the ground, and Will Anderson Jr. now also has a pass deflection in his column here. Almost intercepted that outright. 4th down and 1. Okay, 4th and 1. They should have handed it off on the last one. Honestly, you might as well quarterback sneak and just let Josh Allen pick up the first down. That's what I would do at this point. If I'm, oh my gosh, a false start on the left tackle, false start. 4th down and 6. There's a flag on the play. 4th down and 6. That's going to hurt. That's going to hurt. It's a 4th down and 6 now. Dawkins on the penalty. Unreal, says PJG. TWF saying ouch. Joey Montoya saying LOL. Let's go, Bill, says Sean. What up, Sean? 4th down and 6 from the 22-yard line. Josh Allen steps up, calls a quick audible on 4th down, backs up once again. Ty Johnson to his right. The Houston Texans showing blitz. They're going to bring the house. No, they don't. It's a 4-man rush, but Josh Allen has to wind up and throw. That's picked off. The Houston Texans come down with it again. There's a flag on the play, though. Let's find out what this one is. 18 seconds. And if it's a holding on the defense, it'll be an automatic first down, and Buffalo about to get bailed out. Let's find out what this is. Pat's interference on the offense. It's an OPI, and this is going to be declined either way. There we go. Wow, pass interference on the offense. 18 seconds left to go. Victory formation here for Houston. Houston will win this game and advance to 6-5. And it's a good thing I give away Thursday Night Football, because that would have eliminated like 85% of people who played Pick'ems this week. So, including me, because I took Buffalo for this one too. Wow, that defense, insane. Houston Texans defense showed up for real today, and Josh Allen knows that he absolutely lost this for his team. It's going to be a 1st and 10. Victory formation. There is the knee for Davis Mills. This will get the clock ticking, and this will be your final score of the game, guys. No timeout going to be called here for Buffalo. Final score. Thank you, Coach. Appreciate that. Coach Leonard in the house. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Coach. That is your final score. The Houston Texans win this game 23-19 in an upset over the Buffalo Bills. If you guys stuck with me through the entire live stream, thank you guys for hanging out with us today. You've been watching Football Nation. I'm going to give you guys a few more minutes of my time, and then I got to run downstairs, and then I got to turn around and edit out this Dollar Shave Club commercial that I'm working on here, because that's going to be a big one. Dave, you're welcome. There's a lot of chatters in the house tonight. There is Drago Balboa. I love it. Thank you, guys. Please don't forget to hit the like button on your way out today. And don't forget to sign up for the weekly Pick'ems, guys. Week 12 Pick'ems, we're giving away a $100 cash prize to someone who can get them all right. There's the link once again, guys. There's also a link in the description down below. Thank you very much, James Osborne, for letting us know. Almost 10,000 viewers. Good job. Good game today. Good game today. Thank you, Mr. Mark McKay. Appreciate you. Coach Lenny saying we got a 23-19 Monsters, Inc. Uh-oh. That's fine. That's right. Mike Wazowski. Thank you. That's right. In the tie. The guy in the tie right now. Big up, says Rohan. Bills win, says Rayford. That's exactly right. Actually, no, that's exactly wrong. Bills lose. I don't know why I said that. Bills lost today. The Houston Texans won 23-19. And it looks like I've got a new follower here. Wilson following on Twitch as well. I didn't even go live on Twitch. Thanks, guys. Todd Tier says, thank you, Todd Tier. Oh, yeah. My birthday's in 90 minutes. I won't be live in 90 minutes. I'm going to be working on something else. But the next time you see me, I'll be 1 year older. That's right. The next time you see me, I'll be 1 year older. Thanks, guys. Buffed. What's the season for the Bills? That's a good question here. Actually, let's bring this up, man, because a loss right here for the Buffalo Bills means that they go down to 7-4. Bro, check this out. 7-4. The Buffalo Bills, with that loss, just dropped a spot to the Chargers. And the Jaguars, if they win, they'll be 7-4. So Buffalo is now looking at the number 6 spot. If the Jacksonville Jaguars lose and they end up 6-5, they will have the same record here as the Houston Texans now, who are 6-5. So nothing has changed just yet, but this playoff picture could definitely change after Sunday football. Sunday, a lot of football left to go, guys, this week. Be sure to come back for it. I'll be live for you. Let's see. Damn it, man. Sorry, Joel. Allen looked so scared. Guys, he got sacked like 8 times in this game. He got sacked like 8 times in this game. Thank you, Sam, man. Thank you very much. Rock and roll, dude. Good week, man. Chiefs out is the big story, kind of. And Mario Knuckles. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, Cody Hooser. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sam, man. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, whether you guys stuck around for the entire game or not. I appreciate y'all giving me at least some of your time today for Thursday Night Football. Well, opening game today for Week 12, an upset here. So please, 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 please update your weekly pick'ems. If you took Buffalo, like Santino and I both did, then you're going to want to update this before Sunday. If you have not made your weekly pick'ems at the start of Sunday football at 12 p.m., you will no longer be allowed to make your picks or alter your selections, but that's it. All right, guys. So, thank you, thank y'all. Thank y'all. Happy soon birthday, says Country. Josh 8 sacks today. He definitely did, man. Sack launch million times. Yinzer cheers. Stem Pricks checks into the house saying, am I the only one who saw Bullock chest bump the ref? Did that happen? I think so, Stem, because I did not see that one. Haha, cooked again, says Patriots fan. The Fraud Bear says, ooh, you think so? I guess someone quit tonight, says Gary McDonald. All right, guys. So, thank you for that super chat. Hey, welcome back, my dad, SF Seal. Thanks for checking back in. Welcome back. I appreciate that. If that's your first super ever on a live stream, welcome back to Football Nation. Thank you for allowing me to be your first. I appreciate that. Much love. Much love. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Okay. Well, folks, I think that's all I've got time for today, because I do have a lot of editing that I got to do for this commercial here. So I'm hoping that it ends up going well. Who won, says Jackson. Houston. 23-19 is the final score for today's contest. I'm going to leave the Week 12 schedule behind me so you guys can take a look at it, y'all. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Thank you guys for all of the super chats this week and today. I really you guys are awesome, man. I will see y'all again live on Sunday. I'll be live again on Sunday. You might see some content drop between now and then. Looking forward to the next live stream. I will see you guys super duper soon. Until next time, my name is Mario Manuel. You've been watching Football Nation. Let's effing go. Peace out, guys.